as we are once again alive upon the internet on a Monday, on the final day of a 2-week Guardian. I'm just briefly gonna check two things, and that is, what did I already? Who already got? We put a shopping list together a while back. Cross some things off. I have no idea where some of the things even went. I kind of briefly want to check if this guy... Okay, so this guy still needs one, which is likely the one I'm thinking of. Let's go to character 4 as well. Did I actually give them one already? Because I have one Jessica backpack in my stash that is free talentable. So... Wait, did I need 3? Let's have a look at her first. And hey there, Scooby. And yeah, we'll see about that a little bit. I might as well actually have a look at adding maybe 1 or 2 more negotiators. Jessica. Okay, so she got this one now. This is already implemented, right? In that. Although, like, yeah, likely this build is not going to survive next season. Because this is totally becoming an Intimidate build. Because it's currently now Companion, Vigilance. It's totally becoming Intimidate. Maybe Intimidate Adrenaline Rush, and then still I might make use of that backpack, and then I can always slap in a Memento if I want a Memento. The only downside to that is actually, does she have group of backpacks? She does actually, a free talentable one, okay. Because I would much rather have the chest be that, Intimidate, because then depending if I put in Grupo or a Memento, those line up a little bit better. You basically always want to have the chest guy in there with shotguns. That leaves... Okay, so then I do need 2. So likely this other character also doesn't have one. Then that makes sense. That I need 1 more, basically. So actually, yeah, let me start setting that up. Let's do that, actually. Let's add in a few. Okay.
Hostile guardians detected in the
field. Likely...
Some
Someday in this week we'll do the negotiator build showcase. So how far in were we? As I'm going into that folder there. Okay, so yeah, we need to still do the obliterate without the backpack, or yeah, without the negotiator backpack, and all the other variants that I've already forgotten. I had a few in mind. Well, likely once we get going with it. But yeah, I want a glass vigilance one, definitely, because that's a good one. Well, especially the other obliterate variants. An LMG variant with contractors. What else? We'll think about that when we go over there. Yeah, she. Okay, so yeah, she will benefit greatly from. Let's actually do that already in preparation as well for next season. As today as well, of course, my thoughts on the BTS went up. And either Omni and Cairo as well. And yeah, actually, I totally forgot to look at how it's doing, or if it has comments that I need to reply to. So yeah, I just took a short nap before stream, so I'm still a little bit out of it. We'll come back usually. Yeah. So I've already made this vigilance because yeah, this thing is going to replace this vigilance backpack, which isn't free talentable because I'm also lugging around this safeguard backpack, which is also not free talentable for the Redify. So I'm just going to make this into a safeguard backpack, and then I can always, when I just want to change it, I'll just actually recalibrate it because the costs for that are not, you know, I'll just do that instead of swapping the backpacks. Unlikely as well, both of these backpacks will be destined for destruction. Actually, I should totally load up the loadout where they get used, actually, and then do the changes and the swappies. And we'll optimize this backpack up. And then, yeah, I need one more for character 2 because they still lack one. So this one, we're just tossing. This one... Oh yeah, actually, we'll keep the appearance off. But what's the rest of this set actually? Solid crimson, because this backpack doesn't get used anywhere else, right? Yeah, it's just she's just lugging it around to replace the safeguard. So let's not do that. Let's have her just be carrying this around, and we'll tinker with it whenever we want to. Tinker really is my favorite thing about that, and the flash to black. I actually didn't talk about the flash to black on that video. Also, I forgot intimidate, even though I actually at the start of the videos go like, I'll talk about intimidate later, and then didn't. That's the only thing I really feel I forgot though. So it's fine. Because yeah, it was in the end quite a long video, a bit longer as well than I wanted, but also I feel except for the like last two segments, where I ramble a little bit, the rest of it was pretty concise. And it's all time stamped. I'll just leave it up to people. Although yeah, somebody pointed out I should totally, and I don't know though, but also yeah. Some of the regulars are here. Somebody pointed out I should maybe make those into like 3 videos. One covering, you know, the initial like the gear and stuff, and then maybe one with the calculations of the burst and stuff. Although to me, I just if I were to watch that thing, I personally would want it to just be one video, and then I'll just, you know, watch it in pieces if I want to. But because yeah, I don't want to actually do that, but I'm curious to maybe hear if there are some opinions on it from Martin and Azender as well. And let me already as well check actually in the background. Oh yeah, it's hard to tell for the moment. I was gonna go check if the bot is working, but it's hard to tell at the moment. I could do a test, but I'll do that in a second. I'll just give it a minute more. Maybe sometimes it announces its arrival. All right, this is right, yeah, right. Because this overwrites that. Gonna toss both of these backpacks. There's some optimizations going on here and stuff, and that's a vigilance backpack, but yeah. I'm basically going for free talentable ones. So these have less value to me. And yeah, I'm kind of happy with that decision as well. Although that was always a part of the thing. So part of the plan eventually. Everything must be free talentable. And I'm well on my way to that, I feel. Yeah, so let's optimize this with the recalibration station still, not with the tinkering station. Eating up a ton of my resources, but it's fine. We'll go make more resources. We'll go make more resources happen. Oh, speaking of resources, in a second I'll go check what the targets are. Because I haven't had a chance to play yet today, just only did that video on PTS. And need to catch up a little bit. So I wouldn't mind some bounty cheesing. And yeah, backpacks here means it will be okay to farm, maybe especially some bounties. But yeah, none of these really look enticing for... Although we do have this zone invaded as well. It's masks as well. And of course, there is also a bounty cheese here available with that area. Or a police station here with pistols. Might do that. Let's target it's here. Yeah, nothing too good. Though I wouldn't mind as well running a few missions, maybe in a little bit. Let's leave this character behind. They're set up right, basically. Let's put them under Eclipse. I would feel bad leaving them on that. Let's hop on out. Yeah, let's grab her. Let's grab the recommended folder. Let's make a copy of this.
Hostile Guardians are now active.
So what was my naming scheme here? This is the downside of not doing it for a few days. So about that one run. Oh, you well, I'd be up for doing about. I think I'd be up for more of it, doing it in the coming week. Because, yeah, I'm gonna guess you mean you want to do a one run. Most of it's the last day of Guardians. I'd much rather play around with Guardians a little bit for the last day. Golden Bullet is already not really my thing, really. So I'll avoid and go do my deep runs in the Descent and other things, basically avoiding Golden Bullet as much as I can. Except for grinding purposes. I do have a grinding goal, of course, in mind. So, well, definitely that. Let's get this gal cleared up. Actually, there. Actually, I'll hold on to that.
Good trading with you, Agent.
A Sokolov mask. I have them here actually on their specimens. Totally didn't check in the PTS because so one of the interesting ones is, for instance, for the high end. Although yeah, the striker, I still need to try this out with the striker. That's definitely a build I'm gonna make in before the next season hits, and that's the striker variant, which will be pretty easy, just 4 strikers surrounding. Perfect glass, most likely. Maybe Cheska glass though, just for the crit chance and contractors. But actually, Langmo 3-piece is 30 LMG, which actually isn't as bad as it sounds because it's basically as if you can just see it as a 3+ dens. That's how much it is as well, of course. So I could totally see going. You know, because that's actually a lot more than, for instance, this 2-piece Walker and Harris. So 2-piece Slangmo, maybe as well replacing, you know, either the Cheska or the 2nd-piece Providence, because you can get the crit chance back from putting crit chance on the bestie. Then you would have quite a higher tick, because yeah, it's basically higher than these two combined. It's also just on the weapon damage, so it's not even reliant on the DTA that this one is. But likely a striker just does it in general play because it's striker. And while the tick will go down, the Plague of the Outcast will go down. I didn't actually even check on PTS if they fixed this issue, because yeah, this issue has been around for a bit now. where the plague of the outcast is just something. It's whatever you want it to be. It's just the plague of the outcast. And yeah, the text is missing a little bit. But it has been for like this for a while. But yeah, I didn't try that. Well, we might have a look at it. Also, actually, I hadn't even like really registered it. But yeah, 3-piece electric is also 30 SMG, which is kind of the same effect. Although, of course, that's kind of stacking on on SMG damage. Especially with some blue cores, I could kind of see that working maybe. 2-piece electric ninja bike, 3-piece Hunter's Fury. Yeah, nah. That's still bad. Ninja bike's still bad. Hot news. Although, I mean, not as bad as it used to be, actually. For utility builds, so I'm really, actually, I will definitely make a high-end utility build. Or just casual build. Because if you give up your damage a little, you can have tons of weapon handling and accuracy and stability, making for, you know, basically a steady-handed build that you have in Descent outside of Descent. Yeah, legendary machine. I'd be up for a few legendaries, actually, Cairo, if you're for them as well. What was the weekly? Was it Roosevelt or was it something else? I've completed it here. Annoyingly, it doesn't show you once you've completed it. The circle also goes away, right? Yeah, there's a daily, just daily. It's just this project, likely, yeah. Oh, also, I'm basically done with this project. Might as well finish it, actually. With a few named True Sons. That's basically one bounty's worth. We'll get that in. Yeah, I'm going stay on target as we go, and over here-ish, and hey there, Anzik. It's Roosevelt. We got our completion from helping Scooby. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that's right. I was in this guy, right? Now I remember. But yeah, I have more characters, and we can always try. Well, not even try. It's especially with 4 people that Guardian event, and makes it kind of trivial. So what did I want to make this as? I wanted to make this as. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, it doesn't. Why doesn't it make do copy of? That's weird. So wait. You can see by the creation time. Right, so this is. I mean, it doesn't really matter as long as one stays it. Oh, yeah, let's put it like that. VG. Might actually. We'll see. We'll see about the numbering at the end. So that goes. Coyote goes. This goes. Disco. Infernos. That goes. This can stay. Oh yeah, Elmo. That's the one. I was still thinking of. That Elmo negotiating. Also, yeah, it looks like hey there, Essie. It looks like the YouTube end of the chat, but isn't working. I'll do the wigglings I did last time and see if any of that works. By literally turning it off and on again. And turning a module on and turning a module off. It usually seems to make it jump back into life, and we'll see if that helps. put it on here. Yeah. Yeah. So let's actually do this thing. So negotiator. What backpack do I put here? I mean, Cheska is the obvious one, but is that correct? 5761. Okay, yeah. So I should put it as this, basically for solo. And then, yeah, you can go Fenris backpack if... that's actually how this build was set up as, of course. I used the Fenris chest, and then it would become a Grupo backpack, which he has. But now it would be a Fenris backpack that you would need for it. And also, yeah, I don't run it in this setup that much anyway. This is kind of a good way of setting up Negotiator for having a little bit more single target damage, which is actually kind of useful depending on how much you spread the love around. That's not from that one. Let's take it from Striker for now. But its downside is, yeah, you have less spread damage. And it's kind of like steps. It's basically you, in the past, now you would have Striker as single target damage. This would be an intermediary between Strikers and Negotiators. And then with the backpack, it's much more towards spread damage. Oh yeah, I was in this browser window. Like, which browser window was I in? Let's present this one as well as Gunner, I think. Yeah, so Gunner. Kind of looking at what the other ones were presented as with rifles and stuff. So yeah, definitely the Grade 24 FAMAS, just because that's what we've put on most of them. We'll make a dedicated Elmo one, and we'll make a dedicated glass one. That will likely be the ones I add in for now. Skipping the LMG one for now. And then we'll come back to it one final day. I want this thing as a secondary. What do I want as a secondary? So we've already done ACR SS, a Good Times, and an RPK. Was there a... That's still from just some time ago or something. Just actual loot that still needs to go into my stash. So actually, let's check. We already have one of those. We already did. Of similar quality and looks. So we'll keep that other one. Deconstruct. That PP is going away. Scorpio. Why not Scorpio? Let's put a Scorpio there. Just so that when people look through this, they go like, "Oh, okay, he's using other like secondaries." Might make them think to maybe use other secondaries. And actually, as well, yeah, our setup here kind of fits the Scorpio as well. Making that's 57. Yeah, let's go build picture of this. Briefly want to check, although I'm just blobbing over that, right? Because on most of them I've had the scanner pulse, but it's also like behind things, so nobody will really see what it was. I was gonna like put a Banshee there, but yeah, you don't even really see it. Okay. Yeah. Brand list this up. Missing anything here? Because yeah, the thing we have to pay attention to is that one and that one. Those two need to go away as well. Yeah. That mask doesn't have that many things, and that backpack doesn't have as few things. We'll just put in the new ones. Likely only doing those two stats. Okay, let's do them right away. Here we have this mask and this backpack. We'll line these two up, resize them at the same time, making it a little easier to gauge it, but making it super annoying to actually. It's trying to snap this stuff, which is super annoying. Actually, that's fine. That looks about right. Yeah, brand list, talent list. Actually, let's do this first. Oh no, actually, we don't need that. We need just this. Brand list and talent list. Wait, what happened with this backpack? How did I get that wrong? Wait, why did I skip the mod? What was that? Because yeah, that was this, but that wasn't with the mods, right? With the mod in there. I was like, wait, why is that backpack short one stat? But yeah, let's just go fix that. There we go. I'm awake, except yeah, I'm not. That nap, yeah, I came out of it more sleepy than I went into it. We had the Scorpio here already, actually. I'll just remove it from this picture. We might actually put a bunch of like secondary weapons as a blob here. A brand or a list. Let's go give it damage numbers. Set this to invulnerable elite. So we need to stack up blitz rates. Nothing else, right? That wasn't. Didn't have any clean numbers in there. I do have a set in here. That's clean. There we go. Headshots now. And a single set in there that's clean. And I'm aiming at the ceiling as well just to get a better black background. Actually, I used to always do that. So clipping tool failed there. I haven't been doing that lately, and actually, yeah, some of the numbers aren't as legible as I would want them to be. I'm gonna start doing that again. Because, yeah, when you hit snippet tool, for those that haven't done that, which is Shift Windows S, it freezes everything. So from the second that you hit it, well, actually, well, normally there is a delay. I've altered that to not have a delay. Basically, whenever the input is registered, it freezes, and you can pick a selection to alter. Here as well, let's actually make this invulnerable elite. Although there, so the negotiator almost looks like it has one stack. Don't want to do a calculation sheet for this thing, but actually, so if I go out of here, I go out of combat. Let's actually check that the headshot numbers, the body shot numbers are actually correct. Because it looked there as if it had one stack. Which is weird, because 533, 390, 672, 294, so those line up. It's also only in crit damage, so you only need to check the crit damage ones. Let's mark this other enemy. Stack obliterate up again. And especially want... Oh, sure. Yeah, so this is the transfer number, which is this 320 I have. Because we're only doing 60%, of course, here, transferring. So, just to have that number up there as well. Oh, that guy is no longer marked. That would be the reason we're not seeing any of those numbers. There we go. 430 or 403. Put this here. So put this behind my head. Let's resize them. A little more legible. All right, so that's maybe too big. There we go. Yeah, so that is this one done. Put it at number 3. But actually, yeah, let's already put this at number 5. While I totally understand this, I only really do not the backpack if I'm doing negotiator for legendary sometimes. Where I can totally get that, but we're gonna put the Elmo down there. And yeah, the Elmo is gonna be a grade 20 Elmo. So grab that. Considering exotic equip there, let's place it with actually that's RPK because we'll do crit chance numbers alongside of it. So we have this, we have this. What actually happens when we put the negotiator backpack here and take a coyote? Like we're way over, right? I mean, this actually already kind of lines up enough that it would be worthwhile. But most of it being in the mid-range, we would be wasting a lot. So the thing I was thinking of doing is, yeah, putting negotiator here and putting Fox's Prayer in here, bleeding off, basically using this Fox's Prayer to bleed off 1 crit chance. But then we land on 51, 208, which would be perfect for Coyote if somebody else is providing Coyote. Seeing as we are kind of setting them up to also be self-sufficient, we'll just put the Cheska there. And we'll put, yeah, let's do it like that. We'll put the Grupo as an option, basically. Because yeah, this lines up actually decently well for the Elmo. I, in the past, have said that the Negotiator didn't have a good setup for Elmo. I retract that, actually. Either like this solo or with the Grupo in groups with other Coyotes. This lines up pretty well, actually, for it. Contractors, though, actually. Let me catch up on chat a little bit and see actually if oh yeah, the YouTube side of it also started working now. Let me catch up here. Hey, yeah, thanks for the advice on the Ridgeway Prides recently. I have it now. Ah, great. Ah, oh, yeah. As yeah, remember indeed that comment. Yeah, glad you got it now. Yeah, you are not gonna get it with your initial idea there, but yeah, having done now the project, then you have it. Is the talent flatline nerfed in the new season from AMP to AD? No. So I didn't even retest it with this one, but yeah, in the previous one, there was in the patch notes for the PTS, it said they had changed the wording, but yeah, they hadn't changed the talent. So yeah, it's still a separate multiplier. It's an AMP. So that still is the case. I didn't test it in PTS2, but also there was no wording about it in PTS2. That was with the previous PTS where we were kind of concerned it would be, but yeah. Hello, may I ask what you are doing? What are you, a cop? You have to tell me if I'm a cop. If I'm a cop, you have to tell me if I'm a cop. If you are a cop. We're making a few build pictures for a negotiator recommended folder, which is part of my build collection. If you haven't seen it before, which is the likely thing, is I'll link it in the chat there, is my build collection. This is one of the folders in there, which is this negotiator recommended. We're setting this up for a build showcase coming up. The next build showcase is going to be negotiator. And yeah, I want to have a bunch of recommended variants. I have two in my collection, a focus one and an obliterate with a coyote. And now we're making a few more just so people have some options. So yeah, I'm gonna do this one as this. We're gonna take as the base of it. What's the easiest to take? The one of the non-coyotes. So this one maybe as the base of it. Yes. So we'll make a copy. Well, actually, it does come as copy. I changed this thing. So this is going to be, you know what, let's just open it. Here's much easier. So this is number 3, negotiator, obli, NDBB/Fox. Oh, actually, I was making, yeah, so, I'm just gonna do it with a Fox's prayer. Okay. I was like there, and the actually we'll put this in here, Elmo, because yeah, this variant is just specifically for the Elmo. And yeah, so its build picture is going to get changed, of course, with the negotiator backpack. That goes away. That goes away. This all stays the same. Different numbers, different brand lists, different weapon stats. Also, actually, different. Those two, different gear talents, and different weapon talents. Actually, on this one, real briefly, before we go in. Because yeah, the weapon talents also had changed. So let's go back to the 2 weapons we had on that build picture. It was a FAMAS and a Scorpio. Just a sledge pistol. I just saw that now. Let's fix that up. To be correct, you know. Might as well be as correct as we can be. Yeah, so that's that picture fixed up. Let's go back to this. That also goes. Yeah. Let's let's start just plopping everything back in there. What did I pair it with? Oh, yeah. Okay. 20 Elmo. Let's already get this expertise thing here. Put that up here. Okay, let me catch up on as I skipped a bunch of chats there. I guess I need Cairo as well gave that answer. She's good. And yeah, that the specific calculation is not in the most recent PTS video. It's in PTS, like it's called the Project Resolve PTS Rambling Talk, which was the first PTS, which was in December. And the Hater Chucky and the C6 and how will the exotic third attribute recollect reroll work? So you basically at the crafting station you can reconfigure, which is the term for it, weapons. Every time you do, it rerolls the entire thing, and every time you do that in the PTS and currently as well for the Elmo, the Oreo, and the Sacrum do that already, where every time you reroll them, basically reconfigure them, every time they come up with a different stat as their third stat. So you keep re-rolling till you get the one that you're after and then optimize that. The annoying thing is every time you do, of course, it's re-rolling as well, the amount of the stats as well. So if you had a God roll now, when you reconfigure it to get that detox on there, yeah, that'll break that stat, or well, that it was a God roll, which is super annoying. I would love for them to change it, but also I can see why they don't want to implement even more. I feel like they changed the wording on Flatline to match other talents that were worded incorrectly worded. Yeah, I mean they're adding in 2 talents, fresh new talents, and they're misnaming. Both of them state plus weapon damage, and both of them are amplified weapon damage. So they should be, the wording on them should be amplifies weapon damage by, which is usually how they do amps. If I reroll the third attribute on a expertise exotic gun, will it take away the expertise level? So no, the expertise level stays. Optimizations will be lost. So it will reset your optimizations. So you have to basically re-optimize it. But expertise grading actually already in the game, it doesn't take away those. We had retested that, right? It's still the case. I haven't done it in a while. I wouldn't be against just putting expertise grade 1 on something and just reconfiguring and seeing it. Well, I mean, no, in current game, right? Like I remember us trying it out on something because it's already in current game. Like if you reconfigure that, it retains expertise grade. I think you get the most out of Negotiator if you're solo, otherwise the target marks will be damaged and killed by other players. Yes, it kind of depends on the content. We used to run legendaries with 3 Negotiators before Striker got its buff because it was the top tier damage dealer then. Because the Negotiator does compare decently well, especially if you're keeping 3 targets up and 3 targets that have chunky amounts, like Legendary, for instance, or maybe even like Heroic Countdown. If you can keep 3 targets up, Negotiator is really the only thing that competes with Striker. But of course, Striker can just do it on single target. Like Negotiator is like the guy like going there like sweating and stuff, and then Strikers is coming in there like, bird, I'm just minigunning everything. It's basically that meme. But yeah, especially solo, it like because still. I mean, well, people are gravitating more towards Striker now for solo legendary still, but if I still would be a 50-50 depending on the legendary for which one to go with, especially with the staggers you get when Negotiator, which is kind of nice. Also, if someone is running a marksman determined build, you may not be able to get. I mean, that's the case. You might not also be able to get Striker stacks. Although, yeah, if with 4-man scaling. Determined, yeah, like you drop determined quite a bit actually. So Yeah, let's actually retest that in a second because there's been a few patches in between, and like festive delivery or something, it might have come back. Because yeah, I remember distinctly testing that a while back, putting just an expertise crate and reconfiguring. I've likely a weapon I'm willing to reconfigure for test purposes. Actually, that's catharsis mask. Yeah, actually, yeah, let's do that in a second. Yeah, let's get this build picture up as I'm chatting here mostly. The thermal marksman is top tier outside of raid. Yes, oh yeah. It's completely broken, kind of. But actually, in group scaling, it also kind of struggles with when there's a bunch of strikers in there. So pairing both of them is actually the way to go. And of course, as well, determined in group settings, struggles with helmets, because yeah, if you have to use your determined on a helmet, just because you need to kill that thing that has a helmet, yeah, your allies may not let you get your determined up again if it's mostly elites. Because, for instance, in heroic countdown, for instance, as like the peak example, like nobody really runs determined there because the scaling is too high, and yeah, you can't get it going. It's you have to determined with determined. It's you have to get it up. So you have to get it up first before you get to use it. And sometimes it's hard getting it up, especially if you're a little bit older. It's you don't have the hand-eye coordination to get it up. To get that first headshot in, to get it up. Yeah, let's just smash this one at Actum Est. And together with that, we have the gear talents and the gear list. And I was considering putting. The thing is, I kind of have to run the numbers. It's really, but also I really don't want to. I'll just do the mental, just quick calculation of just DTOC has 4% more, so 4% on the base versus contractors being conditional, double dipping even, but still conditional. So yeah, I'll just put a Fox's Prayer in there and just be happy. Although, God damn it. Put a Fox's Prayer in there, and then I put the LMG in there. So those stay the same, but yeah, we're gonna put a boomerang. We're gonna boomerang. Actually, you know what? Let's put a classic M1A. Although, yeah, because the difference. Although actually, yeah, that actually lines up. So what does even do I just literally not have a boomerang? Something else maybe. You know what? Let's put a military mark. Because I don't want to recalibrate the other one. Also, yeah, gunner doesn't line up here anymore. So this is actually kind of funky because I don't know, an M1A would be the pick here. Yeah, let's get that M1A. We'll re-get it off of flatline. Because the M1A loses enough crit chance. Yeah, that's actually let's redo that determined. Just fine. It's fine. It's fine. dropping to basically 51. So if you're in a group, you can just not even alter that. Rifles. What's going on? It's a bit boomy. Let's change spec to sharpshooter as well here. Does our sharpshooter have... Totally remember to put that back to pistols.
Could use some help moving stock later.
Because otherwise I'll look silly later when I'm running that on my high end. Running sharpshooter. Yeah, there we go. Much better for the picture. Because yeah, we have bonuses towards it, so might as well use it, right? And then actually, yeah, if you run the classic M1A, you have a big gaping hole in your crit chance for a other person's coyote to fill up. That doesn't look normal. And let's get this one in here. Although let me check chat again in a little bit. Just a little bit, Essie. It's just a little bit. Can you get exotics from the open world chest based on targeted loot? I'm not talking about the lockboxes. Yes, but it's very rare. You mean in the PTS, the chances will be higher because they're scaling to heroic there. But even now, once in a while, once in a blue moon, very unlikely you'll get an exotic out of there, and it can be targeted. Chest currently, because they're scaling as normal. Actually, I didn't play around much in it with PTS. I should have actually. Currently, they're scaling as normal in the open world. Meaning that there aren't dropping as many targeted alongside of it, but especially, for instance, mission chests and chests in Summit, for instance, where they're scaling, they drop a lot more because heroic, the difficulty as well adds to the amount of target loot dropping alongside normal loot. So likely with the open world changes as well, there'll be more open, like in the open world, more targeted loot. And yeah, they can be exotics. There's nothing stopping that. It's just a very low chance. It just happens once in a while. You play on PC? Yes, I'm only really on PC. I don't have either of the consoles. For Project Resolve, I don't really recall many fixes on either PTS, just new things. Well, stability-wise, so yeah, we had those freezes in PTS2, which was a little bit concerning. Hopefully, that doesn't make it to live. Yeah, the game felt pretty smooth. I felt actually already it seems some of the fixes are making it in. Like I haven't had those frame drops with fog, like when you were in foggy areas anymore at all already, since the recent more recent patches. And yeah, especially in group. So for instance, I would love them. I didn't get the chance to really do countdowns or anything in there, of course, but once we kind of get going and, for instance, get a better view of like maybe the countdown short, that when it's the close range extraction crashes and stuff, maybe those will be fixed. And this no longer is a FAMAS also in a second. Let's already put that name there actually. St. Elmo's engine. Actually, let's cut that up a little smaller just so it doesn't become too big of an issue because we already have to move up these. Oh wait, actually as well. I realize now. So yeah, and this one as well. Still have the coyote icon here, of course. No coyote icon. And yeah, the vigilance was up. I'm gonna assume people will. I'm not. God damn it. This one has a vigilance icon. We'll steal it from this. There we go. All right, control copy. Or actually, in the crop of this, it's this one right here. In the crop of this. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say I think that's the same as this, but then crop. Wait, what? Oh, I have a loose one, and then I have a, okay, that's fine. Let's just crop this one then. Just putting the icon there for Vigi. Okay, so those two are fine now. You know, small changes until everything kind of looks good. 120 weapon damage. Okay. The weapon stats. Okay. Yep. So remaining is just this, and then weapon damage, and then damage numbers. So, get her done. I already forgot what other one I was gonna. Really am not awake. Oh yeah, long day of meetings as well, so I'll use that as excuse. Come on. Let me copy it. So my brain is kind of fried already. And I did take a nap, and it was one of those naps again. I came out more tired than I went in, really. But I did need a nap because it slept way too short. That looks all right. Just gonna alter this a little bit. Yeah. And yeah, I'd be curious to see actually what the difference on this build would be with the double dipping of DTA versus the 4% extra on Fox. And also, you know, higher activity. Or, I mean, likely 4%. Like if you're 50-50ing the DTA, or like seeing the 8% from Fox being, although that 8% is also up against the detalk of the weapon already, so it's like 7.5%, so it's not even, yeah, likely as well if you put like so yeah, it's like 3% difference, but you're double dipping as well. You know what, we'll make a contractor's version anyway, as well. Because yeah, either likely Friday or not Friday. Either because actually, let me check. Not do that on that browser. Let me do it on this browser before I accidentally show my calendar. Because yeah, either Wednesday or Thursday, I want to do the build showcase. Because afterwards as well, Friday and Saturday I won't be here. Well, I'll be on the planet, but not streaming, as I'll be working both of those days. So I want to kind of get it done before that. And likely then tomorrow we'll just put the last two ones in there, which are a contractor's variant and a perfect glass variant. Likely glass plus gift. So sacrifice plus gift. Let me actually close my calendar before. accidentally comes up on stream. Back to this browser over here. Let me catch up on chat for a second as well. Festive delivery could be recalibrated. That's the only result. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's also like weapon changes. I'm actually at this point, if they just do the last few weapons, I'm actually very happy with the AR changes. Also, kind of thinking over the LMG ones. I think it's too big of a buff to coordinate the teams because yeah, especially for like legendary and stuff, I would totally see myself using an LMG over whatever because yeah, we'll have a foamer with us kind of. So it's basically a 5% buff. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. Oreo exists already anyway. I'd be curious to see though how many people will gravitate towards LMGs just because they play differently, and of course shields. You don't get to use a shield with them, so I'd be curious to see. Although actually, yeah. So on build, the RPK being like 7% ahead of a FAMAS is pretty big still, but yeah, not unsurmountable. It's more also I'm more annoyed that yeah, there's a bunch of mid-tier LMGs as well. So and yeah, like the order of LMGs is kind of still the same. Like they needed the same balancing love that like SMGs and stuff got. Also, re-looking at SMGs after that video, yeah, there's still a bunch missing in there as well because they didn't add many. They had kind of the same issues there, and they didn't point that out in this one, but yeah, maybe, you know. Yeah, obliterate and shooty. Oh, that's named. That's not the enemy that I want. Oh wait, was I set to? No, I was set to invulnerable. We like. Oh yeah, we went upstairs right to recalibrate. It's already set both of these to invulnerable, just so I don't get any kills in accidentally. I'll even go out and in of combat. Space stats. It's already the... Yeah, I did already. Did that. Stat blocks. Yeah, same again with headshots and then the transfer amount. Oh, the transfer amount is going to be the exact same as the crits because we do have a backpack. So, but just to have it there, just to make that clear for people as well. Because we have those two numbers. Actually, I'm going to resize everything all together. Should be closer. So yeah, so that bar is empty, right? Basically. Wait, is it? Was it from me shooting this? Oh. Wait, these things count as kills? Okay. Because is my damage number different now? Or 83. Yeah, it's higher. Okay. Mystery solved. Okay, I totally didn't know that. Actually, shooting the markers for that. That's where those kills were coming from. Although yeah, I feel I did a good job of not getting any of the numbers messed up. We set them up and then went out of combat every time as well. Because yeah, I've been keeping an eye out on that one. But yeah, that's actually good to know. Get obliterate stacked up and just get this transfer amount. Same for headshots. $527. Oh, obliterate. Lost my obliterate there, of course. Wait. That's the wrong number. Yeah, that's the same. So we have those two. As I accidentally selected the background there. That's too big. That's way too big. Wait, what? Why did the resize thing suddenly break there? There we go. That one there, that one there. Size these two. Put them in. Okay. So I'm happy with that one. So we have 5 negotiators in here. Really only I'm gonna do LNG one. I'm gonna do an gift plus sacrifice combo, because those work pretty well. Although, I mean, the gift is basically, you can replace it with a Cheska backpack. But we'll do that later. We'll do that a different day, as we did about an hour there. Also, yeah, calculation sheet needs to be made, but I'm not going to go overboard with that one. I just, well, it's been put back back my borrowed weapons. Wasn't there an extra Dr. Home in here? Or did I already take that out? Yeah, there is one extra Dr. Home in here. You know what? Let's take one of you. Let's go do that test. I'm gonna put 1 expertise grade on it and then reconfigure it. Just double checking that. That is still the case. Expertise. Rifles. Dr. Home. Actually, let's put it on this one. And actually, no, let's reroll this one. That one's a god roll. It's a detox one as well. So, yeah, we're just wasting basically this. It's likely it will even get deconstructed at some point.
Looking for something special?
Exotics. Doctor so expertise grade 1 goes in here. It's marked as favorite. So it is optimized. Actually, there's also a good one because yeah, it is optimized as well. So if I do this, the optimization should be lost and the grading should be retained. So the grading is retained, the optimization is lost. Which, I mean, the optimization makes sense, of course, because we're rerolling the entire item. It currently can't have any other third stats, so it was always going to be detox, but yeah, it's already retaining grading, which of course, yeah, was kind of needed as well for for the implementation of those free third stats. And yeah, well, we're just gonna deconstruct that one. We spent some real, but I have enough of them easily. Anyway. Actually, I'm going to swap the one she has in her inventory with the one in the stash. So I do want to have one on her, but... actually, you know what? Oh, no, she has for that. Okay, yeah. So we'll take this one out in here. I remembered to put sharpshooter back to pistols. There we go. Very proud of myself for that. And yeah, let's go do some final day of Guardian stuff. Although, let me catch up on chat here. Do you feel the enemy NPCs got a buff and our allies NPCs got dumber? So most of the NPCs for a little bit still on some stuff, right? They're all pistols, so that's kind of a nerf to them, but No, NPCs have been the same for quite a while. They're buff in speed, flanking, blind, fire accuracy, and grenade spam. They feel the same as they always have, to me at least. Usually as well, like you'll run into situations because they're very situational. If you're doing different content than you're usually doing, they might feel a little bit different because if there's more of them, they'll be more aggressive. If there's less of them, they'll be more conservative, stuff like that. But no, I wouldn't say I've felt any changes really. How far in was I? Indeed, ageism there. Our hearts are still young. And hey there, heart spiller. Does not count towards grenade kills. Oh yeah, indeed, that is kind of annoying. Although we have the other two. Collector has become my go-to now for grenade kills because it just gives you those 2 free grenades. Like that's the only thing I really care about. It's an easy way of. Mad Bomber already did that as well with retaining, but yeah, sometimes you would still lose a grenade and stuff, especially if you had to get. There's one global event where you have to get 20, right? Which is super annoying, I think. There's even one where you have to get 50, right? With Hollywood, I think. Want to see, but still haven't updated all the ND calcs yet after you dropped the DD. Okay. No way I said Denver and had no idea why. Okay, yeah, me neither. That's why I was kind of confused by I was getting a negotiator bar. Yeah, those things counts as kills, which makes sense kind of if you like mechanically because you're just hitting them. That's likely triggering a kill, and there's a system listening for those kills that will then change the ranges likely. Now I'm curious though. Actually, you know what? One final thing of testing. Let's grab a Dark Winter. Does it work for all on-kill talents? Just one final thing, and then I'll. And yeah, I'll and yeah, I don't know if you guys are already. I would be definitely up for a legendary, although I'm gonna swap characters briefly. So I say Cairo is online. No, if others are and interested maybe in doing one of the weekly legendaries, which yeah, Roosevelt. Wait, actually. Wait, so it doesn't count for this. Is it maybe just that sign? No. Oh well. Oh, you can't crit off of them, right? Okay, so preservation maybe. Because actually, yeah, it makes sense. You don't get damage numbers, you can't crit off of them. Emmeline. I don't have an Emmeline in my stash. Nope. Okay. I saw preservation ACR there. There we go. All right. So just negotiator then. That's odd. Because I feel I wouldn't if like preservation or something triggered off of it, I wouldn't notice either. But yeah, with negotiator, it's just yeah. Wait, now it's not doing it either. Is it maybe has to be set to some specific? Because earlier, of course, yeah, we saw it work. Because yeah, there is footage. I'm not crazy. Right, let's go out of combat into combat. Maybe that helps. Wait, what? That's not doing it. Something different? What changed? At least this way I have proof. I have proof it did it. For a second I was like maybe the negotiator backpack got in the way, but yeah, actually I think there are multiple builds. You know what? Let's set them both up in the same way they were before. Maybe that matters in some way. So both of them were invulnerable elites, and then I just started shooting these. Heh. Consistency, why have it? Who needs consistency anyway? This all looks the same, yeah. What? What? I feel the game is gaslighting me at that point. But whatever. We'll just leave it as we'll leave the scout on this. We might come back to her later in the evening and farm a bunch of bounties. Feel that is in my future. Yeah, let's go grab character 1. Which builds do I kind of want to run? Yeah. She'll be fine.
Hostile guardians detected in
I
the
wonder what the conditionality there is.
safe area detected.
For that bug to kind of happen. And yeah, I don't know. As yeah, Cairo, you were talking about it. If you're interested in maybe joining me for a legendary, and then others are as well, as we'll bang out. Like it was Roosevelt, right? Just remember somebody's Roosevelt. Because I would totally be up for that.
Another agent has joined
Yep.
your group.
Cairo, it's very much up for it. And yeah, I'm just gonna grab Striker. Actually double check that my grade is Oreo useful anywhere here. Yeah, kind of with the choppers in the mid part, right? So let's grab a grade 20 Oreo. Let's grab a grade 20 Elmo, because why not? Might as well use them from time to time. We go that. I'm not gonna say firewall, because it's set to firewall especially for incursions. I think I'll go demo. Being able to take one grenade to the face is always kind of handy. And I'll provide some group buffs. And yeah, I don't know if anybody else wants to join us. Because we can totally two-man this as well, but I'm not sure if any regulars are online. Oh, I see. Actually, JR's online.
Hey, agent.
Because yeah, I wouldn't match make it unless we like feel like it. We can start maybe just two-man. Because that already helps with guardianships. And then one thing I can...
Another agent is now in your
we have
group.
3 there. Ah, Kara's... Actually, I should maybe run Negotiator. Although with this global event, yeah, single targets kind of wins that. Yeah, another Striker. We can likely just burn through it even without a foamer. Just in case, I'm gonna grab the things to make myself a foamer if we need one. Which is that piece and that piece. Actually, the way she's set up, I can even take this piece. Oh yeah, no, the other piece allows me to have BTSU if I want to. Yeah, having swapped the demo, I need something different, and we'll take some pulse. Oh, yeah, let's maybe start 3-man, see if we get our forts maybe along the way. I wouldn't be against matchmaking, but also like just sandbag us. I'm gonna go set up the mission. Global event is on, right? Should be for this character. Oh, I'll double check. Yeah, it is on. It is glowing up there. I'll set this to legendary. It's also our favorite. Targeted. We'll get so much Lingmo out of this. And yeah, let's actually just take. Oh no, not good, not that one. It's just no regen. Oh, I have the. God damn it. What's the easiest? I'm just gonna suicide here just briefly instead of logging out, because I have the AR bug where I don't have. I forgot. Some demo. I need 2 of these to the face. Gonna respawn in. That usually fixes me. For a second there, I was like, "Am I in my own hive?"
Detected.
But I'm not.
Agent killed.
That fixed me. Yeah, shall we just start 3-man? Yeah, let's head on in.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Still up. Oh, sorry. Indeed, as he points out. We're still on small mode and totally not paying attention to that. Thanks for pointing that out.
Priority target protecting hostile fire team.
Oh, wait, excuse us. Cairo is catching up. Full up on ammo. I don't even know why I went for it. And the Guardians in groups kind of makes this somewhat trivial. Actually, no, once we make it past the first room here. Maybe let's matchmake because we can just carry them. Whatever we get, we'll give them an easy one. And yeah, we're all here. Let's push in and murder. Oh, that medic is in the wrong spot. Usually for them. Actually, I don't know why I went up there. Yeah, we need 1 Guardian dead, and then we just get going. My aim is not there yet. And I get killed the owner there, so that drone is not gonna reach me. Gonna take 1 to the face because I can. That was kind of nice for that. Oh, we need a Guardian buff up again. Second wave is about to push out. Actually, I should have done it earlier. Usually I move up before the second wave spawns, but didn't dare. I'll just flank and kill. And yeah, I'll send out the offer one last time if anybody does want to join us, because yeah, likely after this next room, otherwise we'll just matchmake half 4. So yeah, the full scaling with the Guardian buff, we can quite easily carry someone. Here is just mostly killing that elite mini tank that causes so much problems. I'm gonna push through. Let's get Guardians up. There we go. But we do need to kill these 2 really badly before the Guardian runs out. Oh, fuck. Okay, somebody else still had it up. That's nice. Because yeah, otherwise we would have a guardian all the way back there. Guarding everybody. Let's kill this last one. And then let's maybe right away push through so we still have the guardian buff up. Yeah, actually let's push in here because we'll have the guardian buff up to kill the snipers with. Spawn from the left side here, especially. Yeah, my shooting is pretty bad, which I'll just chalk up to being mostly in the build collection so far. Also, yeah, actually last 2 days haven't played much. Thinking about it now. Yeah, let's push in deep, kill all the gay waves, and then we'll pull back afterwards. Doing the deep strats. Actually, I didn't know those guys were already there. I didn't know that dog was. Let's just get going, getting ourselves a buff.
Right there.
Kill that guardian. We're going for the legs there, but it's fine. And yeah, we have 2 choppers coming in. I'll set myself up for this one. Guardian buff, there we go. And yeah, now we kind of fall back. Those choppers. Kill the heavies coming out of them. Especially setting up this heavy. And then get the full shot in. I'm gonna go for a guardian buff actually.
Agent down.
Help with that. Let's give it as a hive. So. Oh, actually, yeah, Dusty. If you want in, indeed. Is that sorry? Totally. Oh, wait. It doesn't do that anymore. It doesn't. My Ubisoft Connect. Wait. Did you send it to the right account? Because I am on account number 1. I'll put it in the chat there. Because yeah, I don't have any pending friends requests. Because I was kind of looking at the Ubisoft thing if it like had that thing on it. Oh, sorry guys. But yeah, if you try again in a second, well, I won't matchmake then, and we'll wait to you if you do want to join us. Because yeah, you might have sent it to one of my other characters or accounts, basically, before. But yeah, I'm on the main account now. Also, as well, if you want, you can input just your. If you give me just your name, that's nice. I can. We can just / invite you in, just to get you in quicker. The catharsis stack go under amp or total weapon damage. I think it's just weapon damage, right? I think it's just pure weapon damage, like all weapon damage. I might go down here. Although, no, I won't. As just 3 beams of a minigun are basically going towards that sniper over there. I'm gonna see about getting her out of cover. Okay. Yeah, I'll / invite you in because yeah, also maybe Ubisoft is acting up. That wouldn't be out of the question. Yeah. Let's go. Oh wait, exile.
Another agent has joined your group.
And get another Acosta, another piece of exotic component. Actually, I don't have a catharsis on any of my characters. So. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just pure weapon damage, all weapon damage, basically. So. And yeah, actually, Scooby confirming there. I remember testing that one when it came out, and it is actually whatever it says it is, it is. I don't remember what it says it is, but I remember what it says it is, it is. that's the. And yeah, let's push in here. Let's get our guardian off of that purple in front of us. There we go, actually. Right. That sniper kind of looks enticing as well. Start working on that heavy.
Serious trauma detected.
I'll test out my hive here.
Agent,
Hey, my hive is still working. New wave. Mostly guardians, actually. So, freshened up off of them. And I definitely want that heavy gone. And that's the thing with Guardians, especially in 4-man team. It just makes... I think it's even... I personally like it better than Golden Bullet even for Legendaries. Just because one person gets the buff and then just... We all just murder everything. Also, one thing I was thinking about with the swap, because I already noticed in the range as well, when you're swapping and stuff, you don't get the full heal. I wonder if that is a fix for recalculations that it does invalidating hard to earn. I totally didn't test anything with hard to earn. Actually, no, I did run some summit, right? But I'm pretty sure I turned off directives pretty early on in it. Oh.
Agent down.
I took too much. But yeah, I'm gettable if somebody can get me. Don't play too aggressive. Actually was too aggressive there without my hive. Oh, that's all, yeah. We're not going for a flawless. Shots from behind. And yeah, here we're pushing deep, and then we deal with the choppers basically. Somebody here? No, Scooby's gone. I'm gonna keep up with him. Because, yeah, this is the place to go. Oreo for a second. Oh, we let one chopper get out.
Agent needs assistance.
But anyway, because yeah, when there's choppers, just spread out and set up for dealing with the choppers. It's pretty obvious where they're gonna set out. Yeah, watch out for explosions. Because I don't even remember these spawns usually, but then just set up underneath them. There's nothing to do. There's a heavy behind me though.
Serious trauma detected.
I was hoping he would be dead.
Incapacitated.
I'll get this one. But yeah, he's actually guarded. So. But my hive was back up already. I'm gonna go get that. I should, well, let's go get. This isn't working legendary, right? I always forget. That box is ungettable. Let's go get our leads and move on. We go back to Elmo. Share happening there. I'll look at that in a second as well. Let's get this first. Delete. Yeah. I'll leave that on the ground. That's where that one belongs. Should be actually stacking up more with my ACS, but also we have long fights anyways. We're all here.
UAV spotted. Engaging targets.
Yeah, next room is dogs, warhounds. Gonna take a jammer here instead, actually. MP sticky is also nice. But yeah, it's a Cairo using some earlier, so. And here's actually we won't have the buff here. I know. I was like, we'll just get the buff and then kill them all quickly, but we won't actually have the buffs. Is it pointless to try a Foundry crit tank pistol build? Somewhat. If you're going pistol, because yeah, Foundry, well, nice. You don't need it once you go bulwark, kind of. And actually, Hunter's Fury is actually still a decent way of doing a bulwark. We're scattering them. So yeah, we should have actually gotten them now. Let's kill this one quick.
System curtailed.
Let's get ready for the next waves. Could have actually kept that hunter or that sniper for this wave. But
System malfunctioning.
it's actually, yeah, I don't have the side of it.
System restored.
Oh, it's actually me. Completely misdiagnosed what that was.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's not shootable. That's not. Oh, it's actually wasn't dead yet. Yeah, just out of curiosity, so I know. Strikers, and third drone. Yeah. Especially for this one, yeah. I mean, you can run third drone. That's drone damage. I would totally recommend running a red one and this one. Because yeah, the buffs are pretty strong to it. Anyway, we do get our extra chest here. And the key chest, and then final room before boss, and then the boss. No, that hole is actually for the what was that bird called? That secret. That's actually the hole that uninvaded. There's a secret here. There's a long secret. You're best off kind of googling it. There's no loot attached to it. I definitely will do it eventually on things and stuffs, if I remember. Well, no, so that the bird is it's based on a movie, but it's like, yeah, it's a type of owl or something. There's a backpack trophy that has an owl. A little bit. Oh, I was gonna do a normal pulse there, but that wasn't just what I had it.
I can't move.
So watch out for the sniper in the back, especially.
Serious trauma
And
detected.
as stated, she's onto me there. Let's see if I really shouldn't take more of those. I'll just suppress her if I have to. It's hard to see actually where she was shootable. I'll look at I'll look after the boss man. Because it's based on a movie thing, movie prop. And yeah, let's just jump in, get ourselves the buff, murder some enemies, and then meanwhile as well murder the drones. But yeah, to carry on with that thought, Foundry crit, you'll go slow through a lot of content, and it's just tankiness isn't something we need in a lot of the parts of the game. And if you're going kind of tanky for like a 4-man group kind of thing, tech tanks have more than enough tankiness for that, and they keep a lot more damage than a Foundry crit. Because yeah, you can get through a lot of content, especially if you go with an SMG. You can put a bunch of crit damages on it. Like if you put an Oreo on it, you can still go through. But a Hunter's Fury would do that much better with the same amount of blue cores, especially. And hey there, Kogo. Are you ready? Yeah. Hop on over. So we have 2 Guardians on the left. Oh, so I should have totally grabbed the MP sticky. Right, let's just get ourselves a Guardian buff and go from there. Just gonna shoot that out of the air.
Vital signs critical.
I was stacking. Hello? My control button is no longer working, it seems. That's fine. I got saved by the Guardian buff. There's numero dos. Miss trigger there. That's fine though. I usually have stickies on left on Eclipse, and I'm so used to that I instant used the wrong skill there and dropped my hive to the floor. Let's finish off that mini tank and that gal. Chopper on us. Watch out for other things as that is happening. Left spawn and then the heavy and then it's done. We get a bunch of exotic caches there. This is nice. I know. Well, it is the final day. It is very much the day. Like, well, I mean, Golden Bullet lets you do it solo as well. But yeah, Guardian's pretty good for manning, especially legendaries. There's 2 check crates on the pier that scale to legendary still as well. So let's go get this. On our way out. So yeah, what was our time there? 22, which is pretty okay for a result. Although, yeah, the times you said during global events don't count as your general like time for for legendaries, which is a good choice. I feel it's one of the good choices they made. And yeah, we're all in range, so we can just pop them. So kind of curious how I did versus melees. Well, just they're just chests. Alright, Scooby took that one by quite a bit as well. As yeah, my shooting wasn't great. Gonna add a position a bunch of times. Yeah, let me actually put my exotic, see if I got a coyote there. Gonna assume everybody like is good on coyotes. Yeah, or maybe not yet. Let me know. And here we have the one comm that is a comm that isn't a comm. You collect it, or well, you touch it, and you don't actually get to keep it. Another coyote as well. And yeah, feel free to just keep your exotics unless you really like are full already. You guys up for maybe another run? I don't know if you guys have other characters available. I wouldn't mind redoing that now that I've kind of like remembered the spawns. See if we can blast one out pretty quickly. Okay, then yeah, so Scooby's up for it. Cairo is as well, and Agent as well.
In the city. I've got it right here.
Let me just actually see that that's come true. No. I'll send the request your way. Maybe. Because it was this, right?
Thanks for the deal.
Association 22. Because then, yeah, you can rejoin on your own.
An agent has left your group.
There we go. As send the request your way. Yeah, let's reform. If you do have other characters, feel free to grab those. I'm just gonna clean up this scow briefly. Just hate leaving a mess. Wait, let's put those graded weapons back.
Another agent is now in your group.
Well, we can rejoin on that group in a sec. I like to think the faster you kill, the less tanky you have to be. Yep. That's kind of the thinking with the game, and we do also have the tools for that, because that's very reliant on the game. Because we have, for instance, something like if the health gate wasn't there, tankiness would be much more important. But we basically tank to our health gate. We just, if one sniper shot was going to take you down all the way, it might be worth it to have a few blue cores, for instance, to make up for that or something. But that's not how the game works. So you're very much better off generally just killing faster, using your health gate as the tank mechanic, basically. Also, so let's actually regroup because we'll get, for the people that are fresh, they'll get to re-loot the chests. Give me 1 second to set up my world. Maybe rejoin on me.
Another agent has joined your group.
Likely the stream delay there. But that's fine now. I'll just have the timer here. I'm gonna go to the shared space so I don't get a loading screen out of it. And also turn on the global event as well. As I think the last thing I did with this character was incursion, which yeah, 8 of that. Also, as a friendly reminder, stars, spend them last day. You won't get to keep them. With some of the more recent things, if you had any left, you can spend them the next time, but also that might not be the case the next time. Like they might break that. So just spend them all down. And I will do that at the end of this evening's stream as well. Yeah, you guys can join back up on me. You did that. Friends request go through. Maybe not. So I'll do a slash invite if you want in on this one as well. Gonna farm a side build for Dread Edict. Would a hotshot crit build work well with it since it's spammy MMR? Always love the Dread and its sound. So I actually quite enjoy it on Focus Aces. Like that's the place I use faster firing MMRs at. And works pretty well. Actually, it's I mean it pales in comparison to like hotshot determined. But yeah, especially Aces Focus is actually pretty okay. And yeah, it's like that fast firing sniper kind of feel. Kind of almost rifle buildy, but more jumpy. It is actually, it should be this build, 1.01. First build in the build collection. Aces and Eights Focus. So have a look at that if you, and yeah, I usually run it with either the Dread Edict or SVD, as I have it there basically. But yeah, that very much, if I wanted to make a build for, or recommend the build for Dread Edict. Do you find Cheska better than Grupo? Curious because I've been using Grupo chest. So for Elmo, you should definitely be using a Cheska chest. And if you're curious as the reasoning to it, actually, well, I won't link to the direct video, but yeah, link to my YouTube. There's actually a video there, Cheska versus Grupo, which goes quite in-depth to it. But on an Elmo, basically, the short answer is always Cheska. For Oreo, it depends. If you're in groups where you're expecting like mid-range buffs from a Coyote, like Countdown, a Grupo, definitely. But even there, for instance, for Incursion, where you're only really expecting a short-range Coyote buff, then again, Cheska. Even for Oreo. But yeah, for Elmo, there's no good way to put Grupo here that will beat Cheska. Is the core of that one as well. Yeah, let me set it to legendary. Let's everybody's here, right? Yeah. Oh no, actually not yet. Once everybody's here. And yeah, let's try to well, not speed run per se, but let's try to go fast and just push through quickly. As well, even loot to inventory to speed up the thing. Actually, yeah, Cairo is correcting me there, of course. As yeah, it's of course not a coyote, it's a coyote. Yeah. But yeah, whenever there's a coyote in there, because yeah, this is my combo for Elmo especially, and then if there's already, for instance, in Countdown too many coyotes, and too many usually, yeah, is like if I'm the fourth, I'll grab a Grupo mask and enjoy other people's buffs and have on top of that my brand bonus. Who are we missing? Are you coming, Agent? Once you're here, we'll run on in. Actually, I see a combo there. Oh, okay, I'm going. As yeah, damage buff here wouldn't be the worst idea. Oh, yeah, we're all here. Let's get it going.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
They were hiding inside my phone. Oh, oh, what? Yeah, doubling up. Give us a second for us to bunch up. See who we get in the towers. That red is the primary target I'll go for. I guess I just never paid attention. Those medics jump down from the towers. Because I just never had them or like paid attention to them. And yeah, the drone spam is real.
Serious trauma detected.
I'll go down from that.
Agent down.
But that's fine. We've already cleared out most of it. We have one more wave coming. Why was that grenadier still focused on me?
Agent down.
I was down on the ground, my dude. Oh, Warhound. The Warhound's not getting marked. Yeah, I totally missed that. And yeah, we're all back up again. Blew up the special ammo. Now I am sad. And yeah, let's bunch up again and we'll head into the next. Gotta go fast indeed. Our inner pomics. Put on the red shoes and gotta go fast. So I guess the goal is always 6. It depends actually. Well, still, because it's not so much about, yeah, you want to hit 60 crit chance usually with anything over 120 crit damage, or really. So that will mean that yeah, most red builds that are crit focused, you will definitely want to hit 60. But yeah, usually with the inclusion of the Coyote, for instance, because Coyote usually in both the short and mid-range buff will outdo Rupo in that slot. I have at least 2 Guardians here, so even if you lose the buff here. But yeah, let's push up already, so we have the buff going into the next room. If we can, because yeah, the snipers spawn here, although yeah, we lost the buff. Luckily the snipers are carriers. Guardians. Even though I didn't kill one actually. I'll go for the red instead. I'm gonna go down here.
Medical assistance needed.
Oh no, actually I'm fine. There are rare cases where you may want to go for sub 60, but that's usually if you have below 120 crit damage.
Vital signs critical.
Which isn't red builds. Oh, I thought I had a hive still, actually. I didn't there. I thought my hive was back already. It was like 10 seconds away. Only I had 1 skill haste on my build. Except, yeah, no. Let's bunch up again. And let's push in. No. Nice. Already. Right. Let's go. Initial wave again, and then
Weapon 3, roger that.
use a grenade there, just hoping they would actually scatter from it, but they didn't. Two choppers. So I'm gonna stack up like this. Help with that. There's a guardian. There's a guardian.
Heavy contact.
Back to the start. Sure those backpacks go because oh shit. I might be dead here. Oh no, I'll be fine. Because I was in that range of it, but yeah, I was expecting 2 hits, but it only hit me once. Let's see, those backpacks, very dangerous. Maybe it's best response. Yeah. Appreciate that insight. I will have to farm Cheska chest for Obliterate. Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually. And really what you want is to have both available to you. So on most characters, I have Grupo pieces or Cheska pieces to slot into my strikers as needed. I'll catch up actually in a second as I see some loot back there. You know, if I don't check it, it's going to be something good. Just going to go check it quickly. Doesn't even have a chevron. Why am I doing this? It was horrendous anyway. If I hadn't checked it, it would have been at 13 p.m. Yeah. Let's see. Share happened in there. Oh, 511s. Double barrels. Yeah. We'll leave those for the garbage man to pick up. So, deal with these waves. Getting her out of cover. Didn't actually. Just gonna shoot those out of the air because I'm just gonna flank. There we go. Get our loots indeed and push in. And yeah, if you want to see either the spreadsheets by themselves or the actual in-depth going over it, share happened there. Yeah, that Cheska versus Grupo video lines it all out. Kind of. Ready? Yep. Let's head on in. Yeah, we have this purple right in front of us, which seems like a perfect target. Foam indeed is not a bad idea.
Serious trauma detected.
That back up there. Deal with them. Another heavy. I'm gonna guess Skyro went eclipse there. A lot of foam is happening. Hey, yeah, with this global event as well, kind of works out well. Because yeah, usually without global event, you definitely want to see Seer here. Also, keep in mind that the difference between them is like a percentage and a half or something. So if you have, if a Grupo chest you have and a Cheska chest is something you don't, do go farm for it. Like it is, you know, a percentage point extra is already always worth it. You get to run one build at a time, so might as well make it the best it can be. But yeah, it's also like not a night and day or something. That guy's on a ladder, he can't escape me. I'm gonna start working on the mini tanks. Next wave. Let's do the thing again, pushing deep, get the choppers, get the mid choppers, and then the back choppers. Mostly focusing on that, that's a bad idea. Because what we really want to do here is have one person per chopper. I'm letting that back chopper kind of set out. We'll go and clean it out. Two mid ones here. I'll set up on this side and this side. Oh no, actually first one mid side one and then later we get two mids. See, I already forgot the spawn pattern here. I'm awake, barely. Let's get in the back one there. Let's try to get us the buff.
Medical assistance
If I
needed.
die, I will get back up.
Incapacitated. Agent killed. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
It's saved by the heal there. Let's see. It's being got. And I shouldn't have been that focused on that heavy. I should have first gotten us a buff, or helped as well with getting the buff. And then gone on to him. But we got thread. 2 weeks of Golden Bullet should be fun until the new season. Yeah, if you enjoy Golden Bullet, definitely. For me, yeah, I'm not a big fan of Golden Bullets. For me, it's very much a solo global event. Which, especially if you're playing mostly solo, that's perfectly fine. But also it makes the game, like, Guardians at least has a mechanic. Sometimes it's in the way, you know, it's not just a pure buff. Sometimes it's in the way. Once you get it going, it is very powerful. Golden Bullets doesn't have that, and I usually, like, if I have a goal of like farming and stuff, I can totally get it because I, as well, you make use of it. You know, it's great for that, but also to me it gets boring way too quick. So I'm gonna mostly as well during those weeks, I'll do some farming here and there just for the goal of getting to 20k. But yeah, I'll be doing a bunch of warmy runs. I'll be doing a bunch of actually, well, Descent as well. I have a goal of at least reaching a patch like the tier 2 patch. I'm likely not going to go for the tier 1 patch. That one just, I'd rather not have it than have it actually. I would be happier with myself basically without having it. But yeah, yeah. I've actually used my grenade. I have actually no idea how well the grenade launcher works against this legendary dogs. Let's find out. Usually don't have a grenade launcher at this point. I'm expecting that indeed, and follow that up with this. No, not bad. Weakened a lot of them. Gonna kill those two especially. Gonna give it a second. And then kill especially that sniper. When he dies, it will jam the rest. Although, what did I get blinded by? Oh, that.
Agent down.
And again, I think my hive was like.
System reactivated.
Wait, I had a. Oh, I was. Wait, was I shocked? Because yeah, I had a hive there. That might have been on cooldown still, but. There I'm too far to shoot legs because most of these you're better off shooting the legs. Or well, if they're the weak points, like the weak points. That's, grenade dogs are nice and easy like that. Let's put this on that. And let's push through. And I guess another share happened there. Like, before I had to go back there. Nobody's in right jump. And yeah, just to show it as well as Scooby was talking about it earlier. That's this hole. And there's this gate. And you can actually go through this gate and go through it. Actually, what is that thing called? Now that I'm remembering it. So I guess actually this guy yeah, the bronze eagle. Although that's a name. Or actually it's a different one even maybe. It's whatever the like Jupiter's comms as well kind of talk about. But yeah, you need invaded Roosevelt for it. You need to clear it, and then you go back through it and shoot owls. Oh, actually, that's where the owls come. You shoot owls, and then you get access to there. But there's it's just one voice line basically, and not much else. Yeah. 10 headshot for whoever needs one of those. Yeah, let's push in. Final room before boss. He's shooting the wrong red there.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of function.
Oh my, it's getting it.
Agent vital signs 0.
I was too confident there that I would be able to get it, but that elite showed up.
Medical assistance needed.
Suddenly I couldn't. Definitely want that sniper gun. For a second there, I thought Cairo foamed himself, but yeah, there was a purple perfectly in line with like both his health bars and stuff, and just also red behind. And yeah, boss room again. And see, Cairo has a sticky. I'll leave the marauders up to him. I'll just pulse. Seeing where the dogs and the mini tanks are is nice. Oh wow, and thanks so much to Danny, as I see coming in with a big raid. I've come to learn. Oh, hey there, Danny. Hope you had a good stream. I popped in a little bit earlier. Had a few minutes of looking. Is this going to be on the test? So no, I'm not on the PTS currently anymore. PTS has closed, actually. It's no longer available. It's closed today at noon my time, or well, actually no, 1 o'clock my time. We're just doing some legendary with the last day of Guardians, because Guardians is one of the great tools for doing legendary with. If you haven't, but in groups, especially not for instance solo or. Because it's a group-wide buff, especially if you're kind of half on comms, which we are here. We aren't an actual comms, but yeah, my allies gonna hear what I'm saying. I really want to kill that elite mini. We really need a guardian buff. Again. Let's see about getting us one. Well, I'm gonna stack to 100 on this guy, and then
Vital signs critical.
there we go. That's a buff. Because yeah, once you get the buff going, all 4 players get it as well, which is super nice. And once you have it going, you just go. But yeah, it is mechanics. You have to deal with it. It's not as simple as golden bullets. But yeah, it is group wide. We need a buff again because yeah, that gal is just going to kill me and kill us all if we don't watch out. We need to get one of the buffs. If we can. We're gonna melee her and hopefully she's killable. But yeah, we made a slog out of that, but that's kind of our own doing. So I'm gonna do the thing I should have done earlier, which is push in. Although actually I don't have a hive now, so less good of an idea. We need just one buff. We'll likely carry that to the end. Behind something. Grab that side. Really? I was just pre-firing, hoping for just a kill. I'll just get set up for the final, which is this dude. Done and done. Oh, yeah, we kind of made a slog out of that in the mid bars just because we weren't going after Guardians well. I should have pushed out actually earlier and just gone and hunted one base. Yeah, we got a completion there. Let me catch up to some of this. Wait, what's Skibby send there as I saw a group message come through? But was a joke. I think you were explaining something that's like as in school. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I always get to chat late. To chat lat. Let's get our 2 pure chests as well and down out of here. Yeah, no big horns. No horny biggies. I wouldn't mind getting a few more bighorns. Actually, the bighorn kind of looks interesting with its stats. It looks okay. It's kind of on par with the unbuild, especially. It's kind of on par with the Elmo and the Oreo. So that's kind of impressive for a weapon. And then yeah, you have kind of that rifle ability. Also, yeah, if you guys haven't looted yet, come to the pier so you're in range. Guardians hiding his Lego is a difficulty. Well, yes, but also it trivializes kind of legendary because especially in a group, like if just everybody focus fires an enemy, which will be usually the obvious thing to do, which is focus fire down a red or a purple that has Guardians, and then you just go from there. Once you have Guardians, basically there on the final part, we used it up a little bit too much on the that's a good looking military G36. 1 nickels. On the bosses, so we didn't get a next Guardian kill with it. But we burned down one of the bosses pretty quick with it. So especially legendary, yeah. I love Guardians for legendary. I'm gonna jump to the White House. I've kind of had my fill of legendary. I don't know about you guys. I'd be up for maybe doing something else if you guys are up as well. But maybe, because yeah, West End is backpacks today. I wouldn't be against going and farming some bounties there. But not per se doing them, maybe. Farming them for me, especially on that character that can do the cheese. Maybe having some ready for a different day if Downtown West has a good targeted, which it doesn't today. But yeah, if you guys are up for that, maybe we can go do that. But for that, I will swap characters. Otherwise, we can maybe roam some of the zones or something. And be much more like just leveling up a little bit, basically. I should see what our time was, although we were chatting a little bit and stuff and going pretty, alongside of it. This time I took it on kills, Skibby took it on damage. Car, of course, was CCing as well, and Agent was on a third drone build, so yeah, wouldn't compete with a striker, but also they kept a bunch of enemies off of us, and a bunch of drones actually hit the turret, especially in the boss room there. I saw that turret actually saved us quite a few times. Let me swap characters, and yeah, if you guys are up for it. Did that friends request work in the end? Actually, agents?
An agent is no longer in your group.
It didn't, right? Maybe if you can, cancel yours and I'll cancel mine as well, and we can retry, because sometimes it does bug out in social with that. Because I have a sent request to you, but I don't know if you've accepted it. I'll leave mine up. I don't know if you saw it in there. Because yeah, that will make it easier for you to rejoin up if you want to. But yeah, we'll be going and doing 5 directives.
You have left the group.
So I don't know if you have a setup for that you kind of want to run for that. I'll be running. I'll run either foam if needed, or otherwise I'll be running high-end headhunter. Does melee affect the guardian buff debuff? So it removes the shielding off of enemies if you melee them. So that's why I meleeed that one shielded rusher on top of us, just to open her up to be shot, and whoever was near me saw that happening and kind of did the right thing of killing her, as I was still in the animation before she even got a shot up. But yeah, that's kind of how you can deal with guarded enemies as well. Just melee them, and it removes the buff for a few seconds. Their marker goes white, and you can get scooped. And actually, if you want to deeper dive into that one as well, for some of the raiders coming in, I'll link my YouTube up there. And actually, yeah, there's only tips, which is like my short, like just giving out a little bit of tips on especially global events, has all of the series in there, having all of the
Agent is now in your group.
different for all the different global events, lining out kind of how they work, because yeah, there's stuff like that, for instance. And actually Scooby said there as well. But yeah, all of those are, for instance, in the only tips for guardians. Let me check that I didn't miss anything else. Yeah, we get that one. Okay. So with IKEA Matt, does L86 beat RPK? To me, not really. L86, while it is the top burst, it is just that. It is the top burst. It's like the Vector currently. Like, we don't always use Vector because, you know, it has issues. The Vector has very low damage per mag. The L86 just doesn't have the sustain to match any of the other LMGs. And sustain matters still as well. The lower bound matters. If you only look at burst, because, yeah, I know Dot, for instance, really pushes the L86, but he only looks at burst, so that makes sense. To me, I very much RPK. My picks are RPK and Infantry in G5. Because, yeah, once you have LMG, firing time is also a very important factor. While the LED6, because of its low fire rate, is pretty fine on firing time. It's a 50 round mag with a 3-second reload is not a thing I would use really. Once you put fast hands on it, especially as well, RPK just pulls ahead so much. So there's so many of the other LMGs. Just because a 50 round mag is not going to compete. Not just because it's reloading more often, but also stacking up the amounts of stacks for fast hands. Yeah, I don't know, Scooby, if you wanted to take a spot as well. We'll likely just go and roam the zone, basically. Getting as many public executions, just stacking up bounties and levels and gear. And it is backpacks, so, you know, still useful loot, usually. And yeah, Agent, I don't know if you want in as well. If you do want to, I'll send an invite this way. But yeah, feel free to, yeah. As we are going to do it on 5 directives, I don't know. Have some builds for that or setup that you enjoy for that. What was that? I have 9 West End bounties. Yeah, but let's just farm up some bounties and just roam the zone, because yeah, the bounty zone is 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 Empress on that Nomaz, which I'd rather save them for maybe if it's a weapon slot or a gear slot or maybe some type of thing that we want to farm. But yeah, maybe later on we can do some bounty cheesing, but let's maybe do that. Or let's maybe do that actually. Let's go get a few bounties here in the mask zone maybe instead. Going up against Black Tusk though, so that is a little bit more. Actually, yeah, what is you guys' idea? Would you rather just farm up some bounties or actually do some bounties? Because yeah, if we want to do bounties maybe in this mask zone, because we'll get a bunch of exotics extra out of it. We can't actually farm in this zone because it is invaded. So if we do have any Black Tusk ones, like that one. No. Oh, actually, well, I would need to change character so we have a different world or somebody else needs to take ownership. Let's maybe go grab a few bounties here first and then maybe later on. Might actually do even a few of them. Maybe. What are your thoughts on the Fox's Prayer? Does Cheska outperform Fox's Prayer as well? So in that setup for Elmo on strikers, yeah, definitely. Cheska beats Fox's Prayer quite handily. Even before you start considering like even activeness and stuff. So yeah. Because yeah, Fox's Prayer is only best in slot if you can't if it's competing against basically like stuff like Fenris or Grupo. Never really against Cheska. Cheska usually beats it. Unless you're getting, high enough crit chance already. So high-end item. Right, yeah. Oh, this is just the case. Yeah, and we have a spot available if somebody does want to. Oh, okay, no, Dusty does want in. We'll do it like that, and actually, I'll have a quick peek in here. Okay.
Agent is now in your group.
Yeah, I think it's doing the double thing there. Well, we'll just fix it like this. We're in the group. But yeah, maybe later on. I've canceled mine as well now. Because yeah, likely it's just not showing up for either side of us. Because yeah, if you were in that list to cancel, then it would have showed up. We aggroed everything. Did we aggro the control points or is that something else? Let's deal with this public execution here first though. Because they're killing... Oh no, actually they're fighting... up against... a named group, which quite often happens here.
My arm is shot.
I'm gonna pop the helmet off just so I can get somebody yoink that. But that always happens in groups. Oh, the named is LMG as well. Let's make them dance. I'll come back to him once I have some stacks maybe, or if somebody has a big stack for the named. Because yeah, otherwise I would be shooting him for quite a while. Actually, I shouldn't kill her. I can tag her for a second. Because yeah, second I kill her, the next wave will spawn. She's the last one.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Much better for all of us to be up for that wave. And yeah, we've dragged in a bunch of stuff.
In danger. That agent needs assistance.
Regulus with its big booms in small rooms. Although it's not a small room there. Let's go deal with this back spawn. Back wave.
Anyone else still alive? Oh, that hurt.
Okay, we're still fighting that over there. Let's grab our bounty. Let's get some ammunition loaded in. Where did this guy go all the way? Yeah. So the bounty's all the way over here. So make sure everybody's in range. I run same with 5 Nova. Okay. Oh, of course, yeah. It's always different name from chat is always. You know, there are finally caught up. Yeah, that's these, of course. Yeah, let's go clear that one out as well. Let's just bag up a bunch of bounties, and then maybe we'll go bag up a bunch of bounties or a few bounties in Southwest as well. Although you likely just like we'll try to find like 2 or 3 different public executions. Then we'll do the bounties there. I've done some bounties as well, so I do enjoy me some bounties. I cancel something. Good GR9 with steady-handed and tape up your foreign key, Gomer. Yes and no, because they kind of, you know, they don't compete. Well, they will be competitive, but they don't compete with an infantry MG5 or RPK on burst, especially. The damage still matters. But yeah, the GR9 definitely is with steady-handed is a really good pick, especially if you put a rate of fire mag in it, because you don't need the plus 50 mag in it. 200 rounds is more than enough to get steady-handed at. Because especially as well, you retain even after reload, so you can even reload in between and still get 200 rounds, like between fights. And then you can have the rate of fire mag. You can have a crit chance third.
Detected.
And yeah, that can be super powerful with steady-handed. And with steady-handed, if you're actually getting it basically done, getting steady-handed procced consistently. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Immediate medical assistance.
Stuck at shooting today. I should just spam fire more.
Hostile contacts.
Come from behind.
I think we're done here.
Let's finish up so we can get back to the zone.
I'm gonna go down from that.
Agent out of action.
Although yeah, they should be basically finished. Guys. There's also rusher. Actually, no, that's not rusher fire. Oh, it was rusher fire. It's just likely a pouch. As I'm forgetting that I have Dodge City, of course, available. So should be using that more. Somebody's in range. It's by the bounties by the car. So maybe is this a territory control? Yeah, let's maybe do this territory control, and we'll fast travel out of there. That's what we're gonna. This one's a pretty quick one, and then we'll have the level. And actually as well, the Bullet King actually is okay. It's not good. It's okay. For what it does. Interestingly, especially because yeah, you can put crit chance on it now, so you make up for its biggest weakness, which is that yeah, it only came with 1 crit chance mod on the
Incoming hostiles detected.
mods, so now you can have 15 kind of matching up with others. Of course, you can't have that crit the rate of fire third, so it's still behind a little bit. But never reloading can be very effective. Or keeping yourself alive, especially solo. Because if you watch some footage, you would be surprised how often you die in reloads. It's the reloads that get you. Let's leave that propaganda. Let's go clear. Actually, let's go clear the territory control first, and then see if anything spawns in. And otherwise, we'll go do the propaganda. Because yeah, we're just roaming the zone, kind of trying to get some bounties. As there is a bounty cheese we can do with bounties from this zone. And in the meanwhile as well, it's backpack targeted, and we'll be getting a bunch of levels from activities as we. If we burn through them fast enough, we can. It's actually the way to level. Although mostly just hunting public executions is the way to go. Here though, we're clearing some territory controls and stuff because if you clear this out, it might spawn a public execution here. That's the thing we're going for. Also, I have this drone and I haven't used it once. So he just barely got out of my Dodge City shot. That's it. I'm trying to get...
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Booms happen. There we go.
Access key.
Over aiming it a little bit, but it's fine because got the job done.
Hostile control point nearby.
Just out of curiosity, let's see what my allies are just right now. Because I was expecting indeed. Bomb Eclipse, Hotshot determined, and third turn. Yeah. And on to the next. Actually, a public expand in. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that public and then that propaganda as well. Clearing up both those spaces. And this kind of... The zone as well is kind of nice for this because it has a bunch of fast travel points. We want to avoid going to the safe house though. The safe house will reset our ammos. So usually we avoid that. I'm gonna guess my allies got aggroed by something. Oh, they went and aggroed that. Yeah, whenever you guys are done with that, feel free to. I'll already start the run towards this thing. Because yeah, we want to avoid doing just random stuff. It doesn't have a completion bonus. And yeah, likely as well tomorrow I'll put together a build overview again. Kind of stuck on which one I want to do. Yeah, actually I get that. We're getting over here because yeah, these guys will eventually kill the hostages, especially if we're in range. So I'm actually gonna
Medical assistance needed.
run in and actually quickly aggro. If you can, agent, leave it for a second till the hunter or the headhunters engage first before you send your drone in, because your drone will scatter them quite a bit, making it a little bit harder to get that initial headshot in. Because both for me and the hotshot determined, like, we need that headshot to go in first on the first kill. Let's deal with that patrol first, actually.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Right.
Serious trauma
Keep
detected.
forgetting about the flame rounds on that. I should have my shield up basically at all times.
Hostage health.
Oh, they're coming from behind. We're gonna lose that hostage. Because yeah, with 4-man scaling, the
Assistance needed.
fog is deadly, basically.
Hostage.
I'm gonna likely die here again. Let's heal back up. As we got fixated on the front and forgot our back. Oh yeah, it's just one bounty less. It's not the biggest loss.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, let's head south and clean up that propaganda as well, because that's another place where publics can spawn, so might as well. This is pretty close to us as well. And especially if we get lucky and we get double propaganda or double public here, that can be always handy. It's easy to get. Those guys on top. I'm gonna just go rush in, get that one. Wait, what? What even happened there?
JTF and division agents listening to this broadcast. We will not stop hunting you
We
down.
don't have. Well, at least I don't have a weapon. Let's go get one. I'll hit the button. I see. I guess that's Ski. No, actually, that's Cairo. Oh yeah, Scooby, if you can go up Cairo with the kills there. I'll actually stay up here. I'll hit the button. Because yeah, they all spawn from one spot. And they make it pretty easy to spawn camp them. Especially with Guardians up as well. The Guardians explosions help a lot as well.
Access key detected.
You have the key. I'll put in the key.
Progress halted.
And yeah, I'll actually stay here because
Override required.
in a second as well. There's another interact, so min-maxing our gains. So as well while I'm waiting. I'm full up on some resources. It looks like it. I'm full up on carbon fiber, which I'm fine with. Alright, that's completion.
Override required.
Just gonna briefly go look if there's resources or loot down there. There's actually loot because there's loot sounds. And yeah, we'll head on to the next one and do that. I do love this this one here as well, with which is just paintings just hanging out here. Yeah, let's go maybe deal with that that propaganda over there, the classified, and because again another position where public executions can happen. This zone has a bunch of them basically on all the outside where public executions can happen, but also other activities can happen there. So.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters.
Hiding place
But I say there's nothing more deranged than monstrous.
And I'm over aiming that first one because it's a Dodge shitty shot, Dodge City shot. I'm kind of getting worse with my pronunciation. And I'm setting up for the door. This first wave is pretty late. Alright. I'll grab that key.
Access key.
Scooby's traded places with me. Actually, Carrie's sitting up there.
Progress halted.
I'll go be actually in this. There's this little cubby here as well, which we'll go into. So.
Progress dimmed.
Might have one last wave. Wait, wasn't there a... Oh, there it is. I remember there being one here.
Manual override required.
I don't remember how you get out of here now.
That's way better than a mouth out of the south.
There it is.
Time for real talk. Natalia leader, owner, leader and owner, sure. The head boss bitch is Black Tusk. Do you know what her nickname is?
Well, we're reaching nighttime. Not much is spawning anymore. Let's go clear up this last one as well over here. As a position where publics can happen. Basically, at nighttime, less things spawn on the world map. Not no things, but less things. And that means that, yeah, what we likely will do, is we'll likely have a few stuff that has already spawned in just stays. We have a few here black tusks. So we have that one. We have only one. Right. Although maybe, yeah, we'll go do that one and then maybe have somebody else take ownership of the world. Just so I can stay on the... I can swap... yeah, so just so we stay grouped up and stuff. Yeah, bounty target lost, but that doesn't matter. If you lose a bounty, it doesn't matter. It just gets put back in your you know, your bounty list.
We've all endured suffering.
Even if you fail it, unless you fail it after you've killed the boss of it, like the last named of it. That's the only time where, because you get completion actually isn't when you kill the last enemy. You get completion for the bounty itself and the credits. You actually get that when you kill the last named
But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing
of the bounty. So there is sometimes some overlap where you just killed the named already and then the kill. I'll stay back here if you guys want to push in. Snipe in from the back. I do have this TAC 50 on my back, might as well. I use it a few times.
listening to this broadcast. We will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
That hitbox is not as well defined as I would hope it to be.
Right. Required.
Also, my aim is not as good as I would hope it to be.
We've all lost people we love. We've
Hostile
all endured
broadcast picked up.
suffering. But only the outcast
Oh, that guy.
to feel
That's the
deserted.
key. How did he go all the way over there? Oh wait, this is somebody. Oh, that's just somebody else. Yeah.
Progress resumed.
Take over the world, indeed. But yeah, first we'll go farm that one bounty that we do have available to us. And then maybe swap world ownership just so... Because yeah, this character is set up in a very weird and special way. Is that they haven't done any of their side missions. That allows for some shenanigans, but also, for instance,
Right.
if
Required.
we want to go do bounties in Southwest, we want... Oh no, actually... Oh no, her bounties go here, right? Yeah, let's try that actually. Let's try that zone. I haven't done in that zone so long that I totally forgot about that. Her bounties all go into the same spot as well there. And also actually bounties from the zone north of it as well go there. So yeah, we can use that to go into the mask zone and do some bounties there. So maybe, yeah, go get a few bounties over there. And maybe we'll keep on this world. And show another spot, because that one actually might be good as well. Although, no, usually it spawns on the street, first one. Let's see. Yeah, nothing is spawning really here. But we do have yeah, that Black Tusk over there. Exactly. Let's go to Air and Space, get that one. And maybe even, we'll have 4 from that. Let's try that area on this account. We'll just go and do one of those bounties. Maybe a few of them even. Guys, yeah, I think that place, like the later parts of it, puts them all in that one street area. Really? I didn't have enough to murder her. That's it.
Going out.
I do have Guardian buff. I don't have a shield anymore, though.
System disrupted.
I was hoping that would do more to that.
System back online.
Here they usually spawn up here.
Hostile contacts.
Out of my way. Shield.
Get that out of the way. Where are you guys going? Oh yeah, do I have it on her still? Oh no, I still have it here. Okay. I was about to say, where's my grade 20 regulars? Because that number was much lower than I on that one headshot kill. And I would want it to be. Anyway. Where was the... Okay. Bounty's over here. And yeah, make sure everybody grabs their bounty, actually. As well as it's over here-ish. There are some bounties here. Actually, I have even some bounties there. Because yeah, everything from, as well, the East Mall will go here as well, the same spot. Let's actually go have a try at this spot. I'll go from the safe house. If you guys want to keep your ammo, wait a second till I'm out of it. And then fast travel to me outside of it. That will let you guys keep your ammos.
Target is near you, Agent.
And yeah, I'm out of it, so you guys can fast travel to me if you want to. So let's give this bounty zone a try with just a few bounties that we have here.
Stand up turret. Run!
That was weird. What did I hit? Oh, the right. It's my camera just juked up for a second. No, I'm engaging everything. A war zone over there. Just gonna blink away at this guy. I show what up there is. That. Let's put that. There we go. And yeah, let's actually go to the bounty. Wait, what happened to it? Did we get in this? Oh, no, just get unmarked.
Target near you.
Let's make sure I have some shells in my shotgun. Yeah, the downside of this one, yeah, I remember now. So it starts a little bit on the streets here, and it can actually go pretty far to the east. Which makes it not great. I'll wait for my friends to be here.
Neutralize anything that moves. Roger.
You might want to set up first, especially with against Black Disc. Just so you're positioned first before you start engaging. Oh yeah, also the initial parts of it are somewhat like almost in the different zones, so you get that targeted for a few of the waves, and then only later do you get the targeted you're after.
System malfunctioning.
That's your target.
System reactivated.
Here it comes.
Let's swap this.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Totally messed up my guy's city there.
Serious trauma detected. System.
Yeah.
Agent
Could have stayed on that side, that guy was dead. We got a last wave.
System
See
restored.
when I get back. Okay, yeah.
Target neutralized.
And then yeah, it goes to that part. Okay, yeah. We don't want to do this. Let's farm up a few. Yeah, let's finish up this bounty, and then let's trade world ownership. Maybe if we get lucky with some Black Tusk ones here. Because yeah, then we'll just go do them in the mansion to the east. Nothing up with that.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
System malfunctioning.
Let's see. Shit.
You got the target. Nice.
System reactivated.
Use this here. Not enough to crack the helmet, although I missed most of that shot.
System disrupted.
That's your target.
System restored.
That's a mess of bodies.
Target neutralized. Good work. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
There we go. Yeah. I'll just I'll make Gyro leader.
Another agent is now group
If you
leader.
can, take ownership of the world. Settings. That's a good looking bench strength if somebody needs one. And then, yeah, let's see if we can get more bounties here, because yeah, there was no black ones remaining. And then we'll go cheese it over there. Yeah. Give me handy maybe. Yeah, you're leader, Kara, if you can take the world ownership. Because yeah, that will reset the world, make it not this gal's world, which because yeah, if we want to do bounties here, we're much better off actually over here in the mansion, but of course it can't go there because I don't have that one done. Because yeah, this area is horrendous actually, I remember, because you'll get into all of these fights here. Because yeah, it always starts there, does a mid wave here, and then like you have to fight in these streets, and there's always other stuff in the way, which is the exact opposite of what you want. Like that spot is much more secluded, and you don't fight that many things. But also, yeah, we might get lucky and get with the new worlds some public executions in this zone, and then we'll go from there. But did lose one directive there, so if you can pop that one back on. It dropped to 4 now. Oh, you have complete invasion. Yeah. that would be an issue if we want to farm this out indeed. Do you have it? You still have uninvaded or invaded world, Scooby? Or also cleared it? Because I can swap characters otherwise.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Pretty sure you cleared the invasion, or pretty sure you have it uninvaded. Let me maybe preemptively put this into the stash then. Okay, I'm gonna guess then that you've yeah. Let me then yeah. Let me swap characters. If you guys stay grouped up, I'll come back in. Give me ownership, leadership. I'll take ownership. well run the scale then. Might actually even have a bunch of bounties on this scale. Or maybe this one.
Hostile Guardians are now active.
Actually, let me
Safe area entered.
see. Well, one. Not a bunch. What was I gonna do? Yeah, actually, let me so I'll build first and then. Where am I? Headlands around this Fury. Let's grab that 20 regulars because that really helps this build. Even more so than the other. No, oh,
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
it's going to make it even extra easy for me. Oh wait, I cleared the invasion.
Hostile Guardians.
I've cleared the invasion on this character, of course, as well. Wait, let me do that again then. Usually I don't clear the invasion much. Oh wait, invade map. Oh, you already have the invade. Oh, you okay? Okay. Yeah, then I'll. You know what? Let me run. Nah, this thing sucks. Yeah, if we have an invaded map, then yeah. So back to the other character. I much rather run the high end for bounties this way. Still need to make that. Or I didn't get it for this account, but yeah, the Fury backpack on that character at all times, just so I can go the Dodge City variant, which I.
Hostile Guardians are now active.
Having Dodge City for open world format is just too juicy to not have it. Yeah, I'll join back up. We're getting there. Yeah, maybe even in the meantime something spawned. Oh yeah, got a blacklist there.
Safe area.
That can't be a public execution because that's usually just territory or propaganda, I think. But yeah, we can actually, let's go get that extra bounty. Yeah, USC. Yeah, there is indeed a bunch of places here where you kind of like fall through the grating, it looks like. And yeah, the inverse kinematic always breaks there. Yeah, we have that public execution there. Let's go do that. Actually, you know what? Let's go to Space Admin. We might even be able to get an extra one from the Snitch, because likely the sword being reset and us being, not in spaces where there's a lot of Snitch spawns happening. Although, yeah, Snitch. So we can get a bunch of bounties from this. Although, yeah. Depends on which factions we get. Will be a random faction. If it's True Sons, it won't be in the Salmon. Once everybody's loaded in.
I can give you the location.
And I should totally make it my thing of coming here and getting the Snitch.
There's where to go.
Always. Just have bounties here on characters. Because I usually go in the White House zone. And okay, this one doesn't have many, but like the other character had like 7 bounties there. Which is a zone I avoid doing bounties in a lot. And yeah, let's head into that public execution. Do that. Load some of the weapons here.
Did it together.
We're all here, we're all here. Any reds? Nope.
Tango's got themselves down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. Pillar was in my way. I'll just kill her. Just to get her out of the way. Watch out for that spin. God damn it. Okay, that guy did the exact right thing, which is to grenade himself and kill himself with that instead of letting me get the headhunter stack off of him. The bastard. Clever girl.
Down.
We need a guardian buff.
Agent down.
That's one, make sure it's a headhunter as well. Shoot, stand still for like 1 second. No spin. Yeah, that mini tank is doing God's work. It's just put an end to that. Is that a patrol? That's just a random patrol, right? Where's the last guy of this?
Tango built that one.
Oh, that's the last guy of this. Actually,
Took him out.
no, wasn't even the last guy. Oh, that's the last. Okay.
Can't take more of this.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's see about saving our hostage.
Over here.
Just not enough.
Operator is down. Repeat. Operator down.
That explosion was well timed there.
Nice work, everyone.
We have that, yeah, where's the money? Yeah, let's grab our... Let's go kill this elite patrol because they're leaving the control points. And an easy target. I don't have any of those rounds in.
Got a hostile? Get out.
Really? 3 shots? Oh. Double wiggles.
Hostile control point nearby.
And those are all going to be True Suns. That's going to be Black Tusk. Oh, that's going to be True Suns as well. So, I mean, yeah, we can go hit that public execution, but just for the XP, really, because the bounties won't go here. That's the downside of it. That's why we go get that bounty just for Constitution Hall later. Because True Suns bounties here will go to Constitution Hall. That's cool. It's still open. Right. Oh, Cassie? I mean, yeah, Cassie will be open basically till reset. Oh no, actually 12 o'clock tonight. Because yeah, then 32 hours until. Oh, the manhunt room. Ah, okay. Yeah. That, yeah, indeed, if you've done it, I think it's still open. One of the things I do actually need to do still on this character specifically is they reset the manhunt and retry it. Because she was bugged twice. So I kind of gave up on it. But I wouldn't mind getting it on all characters. Might as well. And I'm gonna start going in. That Rusher is my perfect target.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And I'm gonna
Agent out of range.
bleed just as bad as fire for me. As if you're health gated with that special. Let's see.
I'll take care of this one.
A second on my. Is that already?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're moving on my position! Get out of there! Oh, shit!
The dangers of being the frontline guy. with Regulus.
Two.
But it's fine.
I almost died there. Thank you.
Uh,
Really. Thanks
yeah,
for
I was
everything.
about to say, like, did we get completion? As it. Sadly, these bounties don't go here. They all go here. But it's still a completion. Nothing else. But yeah, we have a few bounties, right? Because I have to even. Oh yeah, we have even 3. Let's go maybe do those because that'll likely round out the evening for me. Oh, we don't have the classmate here, indeed. Let's go from capital then. And yeah, we'll just go bounty cheese that area. If you're wondering what is bounty cheese is you just do the bounty, then you run out of the bounty boundary. That will allow the bounty to go right back there. And there, with a few of the zones, the game is very persistent about putting the bounty in very specific spots. You know what? No workout. No push-ups. The push-up free zone. Only crunches. So we're just gonna do the bounty. We'll be spit back out. This area isn't the greatest. Constitution Hall is a much better place, but actually here is very consistent about putting it here, so that part of it is nice. Let's just over aim that. I'll just still don't have like the shock animation down for elites. And yeah, we have the jammer here. Or somebody already killed it. We might have a named group over there as well. That's likely what is happening there. Yeah. Seeing as there's a name there, there's a named group there. Usually how that works. This is one of their spawn locations. I'm surprised that one connected. I'm just gonna waste my shot.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Back down we go. Oh, is there still something alive? I thought that was the last guy. That guy posthumously got me by with his bleeds. And yeah, I'm just I should have my shield up a lot more. And yeah, this is a outcast bounty. I'll see about getting a stack and then using that stack to.
That's the target, Agent.
Went for someone else. His helmet should be weakened a little bit, but I'm gonna actually try to get another Headhunter stack in. And try again. Oh, there's another one.
An agent needs assistance.
Ouch. Yeah, I'm not gonna survive that. I'm gonna actually respawn in here.
Agent into action.
Anyway, there's a ton of stuff. And I'll fast travel back in. As I'm not really gettable there. There's much better things to be fighting. So I'll just fast travel out and fast travel back in. Oh, well, wait. Respawn and then fast travel back. Oh, I have no ammo. And that ate up most of that headhunter actually by swapping the shotgun.
You got the target. Nice.
I should just go for the body here. Yeah. Even if I just barely do any damage. Because his chest was cracked, his helmet wasn't. Shouldn't be stubborn like I was there. get that loot, and then upstairs we go. The ski chest. Yes. Might as well. Yeah, be sure to grab that loot. I had 50 keys anyway. Might as well spend them. What's that? Red Eclipse, Cheska with glass, contractors and iron lung, good or not worth the trouble? You can kind of make it work. It's not worth the trouble, first off. It's basically, if you're making any Red Eclipse, really, it's going to be for just, you know, messing about, something weird, just to play something different. I, for instance, have a St. Elmo variant, St. Elmo with the Shocker Punch, and I'll leave that spot, actually. This one is. Shocker Punch, Elmo, I think, yeah, Cheska chest with the... And then the other 4 pieces Red Eclipse, basically. Kind of works okay because, yeah, you can get that shock to happen. It has actually decent damage because it's obliterate plus a 30% amp as long as there's status effects going on. And then you can make that shock spread, like any of the shock that you apply by just meleeing enemies. You can make that spread.
That's your target.
For that, I kind of liked it. But yeah, that one as well, not a good build. Neither will be trying to main Iron Lung. The thing is, you're giving up a ton of damage. You can actually... so Iron Lung might be actually be interesting with status effect. I do want to try a Red Eclipse. Red Eclipse and both Red Ongoing with status effects rolls a little bit. For Iron Lung because the fire scales with that. And then, yeah, Red Course still. So, still a little bit of a weird Eclipse, basically. But yeah, I'm just... It's not going to compete with anything like combat. They will just out-damage it by a lot. But just for some silliness, because a Fire Eclipse will just outdo it as well on the fire end. So if you want to do CCing, like, you're much better off. Is it already here, actually? I wasn't paying attention.
Damn. Almost back.
Try to get a second stack. No, try to crack the chest instead. Screen shake happens just as I was taking the shot, which will still make him an easy kill.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I heard a bunch of shares happening there, so have a peek at that. Scooby getting lucky with a chameleon right away. What are these? Full headshot, full weapon damage, hot shot. Somebody wants that. Oh yeah, I've already beautified my hotshot on this account, so I'm good. And yeah, so we're gonna head out, go across the street here, go be over there-ish. Gonna recycle my skill as well. And once everybody's here, we're gonna pop a bounty and go do bountying again. Screw was faster on. Yeah, I'll pop one of mine. Oh, 2 Black Tusk Heavies. This will be fun. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm not the leader. Is somebody still... Actually, well, I'm... This one. But you have... if you can cancel that one, Skibby. It did the rare thing of actually putting it over there, which is pretty rare, actually. Because this place is a little bit more consistent even than the Constitution Hall, usually. Yeah, I'll pop one of mine. Let's try the other one. Without the heavies.
You have been promoted to group leader.
The target is nearby.
Leadership comes my way. I'm gonna put my drone as well actually here. Start off with that. Let's quickly end that guy. He gave me his butt, so that works too. I was gonna shoot the legs, but if he gives me the butt area of the sniper dogs is actually a hole, so you just go through it.
Back online.
Let's see if my drone wants to follow me. Hopefully it will. Just gonna put it in this room.
Neutralizing all hostiles.
All the guardians are in the back box apparently. Pop some heads. Yeah. That was a shoulder.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Upstairs they are. Grumble slug bug. That's quite the trio. I do always enjoy the Black Dusk names. Cause yeah, still want extra grumpy granny, or was it extra slappy auntie or something? What was it?
Firing!
I had you covered.
I'm stuck down! Hostile civilian.
Vital signs critical.
You, sir. What?
Agent incapacitated.
God damn.
Agent deceased.
Oh, respawning. As I was like, that sniper dog isn't aimed at me. That sniper dog. Spoiler warning, that sniper dog is totally aimed at. But yeah, that's the thing with bounties. They're open world, so you just, if you die and it's a, you know, it's better for the team to not be
Agent
down, or you're not easy to get, like here, again. Yeah, it's better to faster, well, at least on PC. On the modern consoles as well, I'm guessing. Like,
Agent down.
they load pretty fast as well. We go out and we come back in.
That's your target.
Okay, Black Dust is always a little bit more of a challenge. Just give me your stack. God damn it. Where's the last shot? That sniper dog is MVP currently.
I don't see him.
Of the enemy team. His head was literally in the thing.
Detected.
Yeah, we're making a mess out of this, but
Agent vital sign.
let's try one more.
0.
And yeah, we don't have the killing power on some parts. It's reliably get through them, but that's fine. We'll just have to hunt harder. And yeah, we're running into warhounds and stuff.
An agent needs assistance.
That's kind of getting in our way a lot. But also, that's no excuse. Also, yeah, because... Oh, disrupt, of course.
System
We
malfunctioning.
shouldn't have left that thing up as long as we can.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
He's doing something. What is he doing?
System reactivated. System curtailed.
Shit. Let's not die again. Died 3 times already in the span. 2 times too many.
You got the target. Nice.
Yeah, that sniper dog got a ton of kills. It's kind of always how it goes with Firebreak, just because yeah, we're running a bunch of headhunters. There's just one third drone. Stuff like dogs and stuff stays up quite a while. I was trying to get a charge up just so I could go shotgun him, but in trying to get that shot up, we had already killed all the reds and purples. And, made that kind of impossible. Yeah. We're just gonna go kill a bug. I hear there's 2,000 of them in this game. That's what I keep hearing.
Solid hit!
One bug down, 900. What was it? 1,999 to go.
Target neutralized. Good work.
So.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
I want to make a voice line or have Manny like I wonder if he's in on that thing, like what was it? What's the thing called that you can like pay famous people to do like a voice line thing or just like record something for someone. Cameo, I think is right. If Manny is on there, just want to record a voice line for the devs of just like one bug down. Well done, developer. So they, feel that sense of accomplishment that we feel whenever Manny goes out of his way to say another one down. Well done, Sheriff. Or whatever he says. He just said it and I've already forgotten. That's how fried my brain is today. We're back here again. I'll pop mine. I'll put my drone there even already just to instantly see where everything is. Strike team, Papa! And it's the big boys. It's two big boys even.
Near you, Agent.
And, yeah. Bounties keep spawning here. Although actually, we had earlier, of course, that didn't happen. Use what I had there. So bye-bye to that dog. And if you don't know what I did there, actually, so that might be good to explain. I got a stack of Headhunter, and then I swapped to Shotgun. And with the Shotgun, you can actually hit really hard for one shot. And the dogs, of course, their legs go directly into their health pool, although, well, with a reduced weapon damage component to it. But still, you can basically, if you have a stack of Headhunter, with a Regulus or with attack 50 like I had there, which is actually storing up a lot, then yeah, you can use a shotgun, just shoot them in the legs and just burn up your Headhunter to just insta-kill a dog. Or pop a helmet, that's like what I use it for as well. And I landed 0 shots in that room. Although I was talking. I'll blame the talking. Let's recycle that drone. And hey there, I got no gold. Oh, and hey there, Toasty. And indeed, this guy always on the floor. Well, there we made a mess. We got through it in the end. Well, we didn't full wipe. Jack Slinehart cuffs. That's okay. What you do in your private time, you three. God damn it. Yeah, my own. That's the second yoink. Let's not have a third joint cabin.
That's your target.
Wait, I need 2 shots on the red? That was a body shot, right? Maybe that's a tiny amount of Dodge City, sort of. Oh, hi. I didn't actually notice that we're spawning. Ooh, double heavy alt respawn here. Okay, this will be right. Wait a bit.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System back online.
You got the target.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's see about using my stack to just quick kill him.
Target neutralized. Good work.
System
Need to. I'm gonna make sure that the last guardian dies, just so we don't run into any issues there.
One over there.
system malfunctioning.
Shield drop is super annoying with these guys.
System back online.
Target down.
Nah, no testing.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
As well,
Well
actually.
done.
Just say that as well. And then, yeah, I just want to see if Manny guy is up there, just so we can make a voice line for the devs. For every bug, we'll play it once. Heck yeah, sorry if somebody asked this already. This perfect sledgehammer from lefty shotgun stab on top of each. Right. Perfect from lefty shotgun stack on top of each other seemed like it did earlier while doing clubbers. Oh, do you mean stacking normal and perfect sledgehammer? That used to be a thing, but it doesn't anymore. Unless they broke it again. I haven't tested it in a while. When sledgehammer was introduced, you could have normal and perfect sledgehammer on one single enemy. Or on an enemy. Like one person would proc one of them, the other person would proc the other one and have double amps. And also they weren't additive to each other or anything. They were just, you know, each of them a separate multiplier. Just trying to get the headshot in there and over aimed at the moment. Or, yeah, if you mean something else, feel free to clarify that a little bit. It's version from lefty shotgun stack on top of each other. Oh. I will not be immune anymore. Let's clear this out first. Look at that. I have a hunter stack saved up there. Just finish it up with that. And some enemies in the back as well. This is actually a downside for this area. That guy did all the animations. Oh, peek at these. Too bad that came with health. And yeah, that's also not the combo you want. Yeah, if somebody else has still some bounties here, because there should be a few. I've used up mine. So you guys pop it. If it goes somewhere else, I'll cancel it.
Target near you.
I should have been charging up my Dodge City, but I didn't.
I can do this all day.
Look at that.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Second too late on that click. That won't hurt me. Or if you mean like two perfect sledges, it shouldn't. It might be worth testing maybe again. It shouldn't be too hard of a test. You just need, you know, 2 people for it. Because yeah, the numbers will align with,
Target spotted, Sheriff.
you know, the numbers will be different. Just 1 sledge is up and then 2 sledges up. We've definitely done that by accident, and yeah, no, Pretty sure the numbers isn't higher for it. Although stuff breaks all the time. That's why I always test my hive so often, you know. That's the reason. So yeah. Let's open up with the TAC 50 here.
Get this off of me!
Oh.
Coming around.
That's your
Noticed a second too late that that was inside of a fire cam.
target down. Good job.
They got back up. Shit!
Baby Jackie Aussie. Baby Jockey Aussie. Oh, actually, yeah, that would be funny too as well. Extra Aussie granny. And also for those that haven't seen it, actually, it's gonna definitely likely be in the second the things and stuffs, because yeah, if you go over here and you roll, actually, oh, that didn't do it. But yeah, I shouldn't be doing this as well as we're fighting a boss. But yeah, there. Where am I? Well, good question. And yeah, quite often as well, yeah, this happens. Goodbye, friends. Sorry for the time loss. It's no longer glitchless. And yeah, eventually you hit the ground and you're outside a play area and you get reset.
Target is near you, Agent.
And yeah, then you just don't roll there, basically, is the answer. But yeah, that'll definitely go into things and stuffs.
Tango's up. What?
Target spotted, Sheriff.
He's dead.
UAVs are up.
Kinda guess that helmet's actually off. Oh no, it's just heavily damaged.
Target neutralized.
Good work like that.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Finally.
Ah, really? There's some allies even in here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's mostly nice as well for the that we won't have ads there. Anyway, somebody has the next one.
Target near you.
Quickly looking if there's anything. Yeah, no. Yeah, let's head on in. Leggy, careful, shallow.
Enemy contact.
Going full auto. He needs the medic.
That helmet off. Let's get that head off. There, for once, I did the shotgun thing correctly. Got close enough that all the pellets hit.
Lost a man over here.
That's your target. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Oh, that's too much. That's way too
Agent out of
much.
action.
I'll respawn back in actually.
Agent vital sign.
I was trying to get that Warhound actually, but I was like, well, maybe I can one-tap this sniper, but yeah, no. That was a named sniper. Saw that too late. But back in we go.
Target down. Good job.
It's a little bit more annoying if you're not the Regulus player now, because you do lose all your ammo each time. As a Regulus player, I don't care about that much because I have a Regulus. I'll hang on to 11.9. Because only 11.8s and 11.9s still matter to me. All the other ones, 11.7 is currently like the lowest mods I have on anything, including my stash. So.
That's your target.
Also, yeah, extra careful granny would also be up anyway.
Yeah, they're going for the flank.
You got the target. Nice.
Keep messing up my Dodge City shot. Under aiming it. Although also I'm getting unlucky with the timings on some of them.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
I made a grand total of 0 kills. Yeah, it's starting to get late for me, so likely as well. I'll be up for a few more bounties, but then I'll call it there. So I'll make my way to the starting point again. Let's say 2 more bounties. Oh, well, basically 1 more bounty and then, you know, 1 more. We'll do that. 1 more I'm well famously known for. And then I'll pop off. We have a ton of shit here. I'll wait for where to kind of get here. Oh, we have another names group.
I can't believe
The most of that mini tank. Yeah, I'm surprised actually not many exotics, at least for me. Hoping my allies are getting a few here and there. And yeah, if somebody else has a bounty at the ready, feel free to use those up.
Target near you. Target spotted, Sheriff.
We get these warhounds out of play as well. I feel next week, both with Golden Bullet and less explosions, it will feel quite easy, extra easy to
Target down. Good job.
Regulus. Because I have of this as well. Wonder how well that shows up kind of on stream. Is a lot of explosions are happening. Sure. It's just the Guardian's Day. It's not within our control. And yeah, that kind of makes headhunting, well, outside of determined, a lot harder. Just well, yeah, out of curiosity. Okay, the maining this. Just curious how that ongoing was set up. Push on in.
That's your target.
Guard duty.
Oh, the joint doesn't count as a leg? They spawn outside. Because, yeah, tomorrow, Golden Bullet starts. I'll likely do a little bit of Golden Bulleting. I mean, usually my issue more with Golden Bullet is the 5th day of it. I'm done with it at that point. But definitely tomorrow we'll mess about with that. Get a descent run in, maybe as well. And go from there, basically.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh, well, wave after the boss. Yeah.
Target spotted.
So usually when... oh no, we have another main one.
Target neutralized.
I'm totally paying attention. Or do we? Oh, we don't. Oh.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
Usually when you have a wave after the boss, there's basically a 50-50 that you get to keep that bounty. And get to re-trigger it. Well, usually if it's in a different room. I don't know if it considers this a different room. Like, they spawn from a different door. If it, like, considers that different in some way. Yeah, well, war zone here. I'm never gonna make that shot. Just pop the helmets. Another heavy on the other side. Wait, is this the matching heavy and he made it all the way over there? No, because that there was a shield guy as the other elites of that war zone.
That was on target.
I know you're there.
Be careful.
And yeah, let's do that last one. This is that last one. Gold? Gold?
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh, what? They spawned on top of that ally.
Disrupted.
Harvest's almost gone.
Because the game gives no Fs about not spawning things out of sight or something. So in moments like that, you just spawn them in right next to that that green NPC. Campy Hedgy Mac. Let's go uncamp him out of the hedge. I'll pop his helmets.
That's the target, Agent.
Because I'm slumping as well already. And then tomorrow as well, I'm gonna spend a little bit of time on the negotiator. Still need to make the spreadsheet for it. Might do that on my own time, but I might do it on stream. It might be interesting that way. And I just want to add 2 more variants, likely, sacrifice gift variant and an LMG variant with DTA. God damn it!
That was clean.
Just gonna shoot that to shock some of the others.
Feel dizzy.
None of the non-elites were.
You got the target. Nice.
Getting shot by a mini tank and trying to hit a headshot at that point is a folly. So I should have just given up there.
Target neutralized.
I should have get that.
Keep up the pressure. Going your way.
No, good right here. Then headshot there. Actually, yeah, unless somebody needs it, I'll hang on to that one just for the Hunter's Fury rework. I'll need 110. Yeah. I'm gonna guess present party is pretty well stocked on mods. Unless you're doing the same silly things as me. Yeah, we did like 18 levels there. Oh, that was well earlier. Those legendaries got us a few levels as well, so likely that over 20 today. Which still puts me on the goal. Oh yeah, also, and I'd be curious if people would be interested in that. So, I'll actually, well, the thing is yeah, to also announce that with it, because the date I kind of want to hit is the 10th of February, or one reason I'll keep secret still, but the other secret is that was actually the start of the YouTube channel. It was on 10th of February. Really, there's actually a video before it that I set up, but yeah, the real start of it was 10 February. The only thing is I might be actually working 10 February. I still have to check that out, or if I can like replace myself with somebody else. But I'd also be up for maybe doing a Q&A. Interested in like if people have queues so I can aid them. And yeah, it can be of course like anything at that point. Although of course, very personal things I won't answer. No foot sizes. But I might make a community post and announcing it. And yeah, that's gonna be my last calling it there. I'm just gonna go see what my loot is over here because I haven't noticed that. Two stuff here. I'll just use up my headhunter now. But yeah, I don't know what would be the best way to like gather questions. Maybe a channel on the Discord, or maybe just having it be underneath a community post on the YouTube. Because yeah, actually it's more related to the YouTube channel. But yeah, actually, if you guys want to continue, because you guys are pretty geared up together as well, I'll drop group here. If you guys want to keep going, definitely do. Just gonna clean up this character and we'll call it there. And so take this character back to White House. And so we did a few legendaries there, although just the final ones for Guardian. Guardian making them pretty easy, nice and quick
Come on
and
over.
painless, really.
Find a selection in the
Especially if you have players that kind of know how to deal with Guardians, which we did there, of course. And we'll keep that. We'll keep that. And you're gonna put that 10 in here. I really need to rework that Hunter's Fury I have to be again that, well, not to be that Dutch City, but also have the ability to go Dutch City, because I wouldn't mind it using it for like these kind of things, but I just like the Dutch City too much for especially bounties. Let's put that 10 mod in here, and also. No, filter. Wait, why does she have 6 crit mods on her? Oh wait, that's what? How is this an unloaded piece? What's in that then? Currently. It's just empty for some reason. That's weird. Oh yeah, likely that can go. Yeah, let me pop my caches here and go through those. And yeah, tomorrow is gonna do some final parts for the negotiator setup for the build showcase, because yeah, I definitely want to do it Tuesday or not Tuesday, Wednesday or Thursday, one of those days. Get that together. That's the next main video, although I'll likely do an overview build overview, another one of those shorts as well, like maybe Tuesday. But I don't consider those just, I just consider those extra. They usually don't take too long. They usually take me like 40 minutes to just get up, mostly as well because I'm not scripting them or anything and
good to
redoing it a few times or segments of it a few times. But of course, they're just a minute of content, so they're not that bad. And people seem to like them. I've already seen them be shared quite often here and there. So I'll keep making them. Although I have to pick some builds that are not weapon reliant, likely, because there's going to be a shake up there, of course. Like the Obliterate Elmo I picked definitely is like not getting changed much. Neither would be, for instance, an Oreo Striker. Maybe I'll do an FI actually. FI was the one that I had in mind for it because I don't have a FI build showcase yet, and it would just be, a simple one. And yeah, thanks Dusty for joining us as I was Agent 22. Oh, don't forget stars. Actually, yeah, good point. I almost did. Although I would have been come back in because actually I have a alert set up on my calendar for 2 o'clock this evening, like 2 o'clock now. Likely to have been after the stream because I usually am still up at 2, which is it's now 1 my time. With the note of hey, dumbass, spend your exotic caches or spend your stars. So, and yeah, for everyone out there as well, if you have stars saved up, I have 380. Which is a decent amount because that means basically I did likely 320 levels because you get like 60 something stars from the challenges and then the rest is all levels. So likely, like, let's say 310, just to. And 310 in 2 weeks isn't that much. You can do much more than that. But also, yeah, of course, I was on PTS for 2 days and stuff like that. I'm considering, do I want anything else other than just exotic caches? On this account, definitely just all exotic caches. So let's actually pop all of them. I need one Dutch city. I think all I need. I want one more Dutch city than I have currently. Trying to think if there's any other exotics that I kind of wanna have. We got 19 caches out of that. How much are we on? 360. Wouldn't that be 18? Or was it more? Was it 380? Oh no, it was 380, right? And then say minus. Okay, yeah. 380 would indeed be. As 400 is 20 caches. We're gonna do this. Jam on the button as I'm clicking open cache and pressing spacebar just to go through them quickly. There we go. Hopefully there's one Dutch city in there. I'm kind of thinking as well, do I need to maybe start keeping extra chameleons or something? But also I'll be popping a ton of caches as well once I have season level 100. Likely that pistol, or well, actually, a blue screen like this, I'll keep around. Although, will likely be I mean, blue screens, yeah, damage to armor or rate of fire would both be okay. So, a guard roll Scorpio, but yeah, that Scorpio, of course, even if I kept it, it would become non-guard roll the second I actually re-roll it next season. So that's kind of annoying. And yeah, we didn't actually get a Dutch city holster, but if I have to, I'll farm it. If I have to as well, I'll bring the accounts together next week to have extra chances. We did get a Detox Elmo actually there if I wanted to keep one. Is her Scorpio? I mean, the thing is, I'm going to be re-rolling them anyway, so let's just toss that. I was like, maybe I'll replace hers, but yeah, we'll be re-rolling a ton of things come next season because yeah, definitely Detox here. Yeah, hell yeah. Especially for her, she has a Hunter's Fury shotgun build, so she'll have priority on, for instance, getting that. Let's add those 19 to the pile. What did I keep? Oh, yeah, this blue screen. You know what? We'll hang on to that blue screen. That's the only one. So we got 18 for the pile. Well, actually, we'll go in here. We'll grab again. Both of them. Actually, this one's optimized. So, bye to you. 19 still. And I have 343 industries. We have the Halo. We have the Halos at the ready. Let me catch up on maybe some of these last ones. Either I'll just go Patar. And indeed, an Ansin from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Brasileiro. Me add no the Division 2. Those of in Division. And okay. And yeah, thanks as well to Cairo and Scooby as we did a bunch of legendaries, and then as well Dusty Sacks is a little bit higher up in there. And yeah, indeed, GG's, and thanks for the helps. Any new spreadsheets for LMGs? So for the LMG changes, yeah, in as the Scooby link there, there is in that burst and sustain table. I can actually bring it up. There is that file at the end, x.xx, PTS Project Resolve, updated PTS2, not current game. That one, if you go into there, it has the stats as they were for PTS2, including, you know, all of the changes to LMGs, ARs, and stuff like that. And there's a video on my channel today, or well, yesterday now for me, that went over some of those changes, especially on build, because of course, For instance, with the ARs, you can't directly compare some of them because some of them have a mod less. So, but the short overview is basically that, yeah, LMGs are pretty good now, likely even better than ARs for general use for coordinated teams. For general play, especially if you matchmake a lot and stuff, likely not, because, yeah, suppression is still a thing. Not being able to use them with shields is still a thing. But yeah, especially for coordinated teams, I'll definitely be using LMGs whenever there's a foam eclipse or a fire eclipse nearby. Because yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty high up there. But yeah, you can watch that video for my thoughts on it. I go a little bit more in depth, and it's timestamped, so if you're only interested in LMGs, you can just watch that segment. Yeah, on the Twitch end, I'm gonna go and see about finding a person to raid. As not sure. As I do see a few names, but seeing if I'm someone I haven't raided in a while, and also that isn't already very deep in, so they might be like going towards an end. As some of these streams have been going on for a while. You know what? I'll send everybody over as they are. Kelly, I raided like 2 days ago, so I wouldn't be against the. Yeah, actually, you know, what's? I see one other name here. Let me check that. Okay, they're likely to go for a bit as well still. Because some people are very deep hours into it. I'm gonna send everybody over to Redrum, as we haven't raided them in a long while, so just to spread the love around. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening. We'll start off with a little bit of spreadsheeting, and then go into final parts of the negotiator's dilemma setup, and then get basically everything ready to do a build showcase one of the following days. And then yeah, get going on some golden bullet. Although of course as well if you're in because I don't have to make only tips anymore for any of the global events. I've made one already for each of them. I'll remind everyone. Although I mean, for golden bullet you don't need the only tips. Like with the other ones, there are some useful tips. Golden bullet is just shoot things once in a while. You'll have a buff. It'll be fine. And yeah, that'll be it for me. I'm gonna set up that the raid. We're gonna go and raid Redrum Rain, as they are dissenting with friends. And I'm gonna hit the start raid because into my outro of likely do a build overview maybe tomorrow as well. I'll have sometime in the afternoon. And yeah, this Friday and Saturday I won't be streaming because I'll be working again, so we'll miss those. But yeah, enjoy Rhythm, and I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night. And thanks, Essie, for the cheers as well.
Yeah, everything.